stuff is the category for the Factspiration this week. And the question is, would you rather detect every lie you hear or get away with every lie you tell?
Oof.
All right. So while you ruminate on
Thanks
this
for that one, Brown.
question, yeah, go ahead and if anybody is interested in a recap inspiration, a DM inspiration, that doesn't count against your total. If you could sum up what happened last week, that would be great. You can leave out any commentary about the architectural, structural stability of the cave complex that makes up the Island of the Fates, and the intricacies of whether or not two kaijus would actually smash something that's described as fragile, and also anything that has to do with how a fragile item like the loom is being stored in a world where everyone has to follow all the rules, and no one would ever be woven into fate to come and destroy the loom, so they really didn't feel like it needed to have any kind of special protection. So if you leave all those parts out, I would love to hear the recap of what happened last week.
That sounds like a pretty solid recap. I don't know.
Right? All right, let's skip on to the question. Sweet. Does anybody want to answer the question? Roll a d20 in the chat. 17 for Julian. Julian, is this to do a better recap, or is this just to answer the question?
I will gladly do a more comprehensive recap.
More comprehensive.
Okay. Following the new government-mandated guidelines that I just listed, like... Okay, cool.
I believe I can do that.
All right, going once, going twice. Sold to best boy Julian Amitros, who always follows the rules, unlike his friends. All right.
Yeah, that's what he's known for. Really.
The other one.
You know what's weird? He kind of has grown into the party dad a little
really
bit.
Has.
He used to be the party Chad, but now he's the party dad. You see what happened there? All it takes is like enough trauma, and you will grow up. Like, I didn't mean to.
You hear that,
chortle when I
kids?
said
Have
that.
a shitty enough youth, and you too get adults.
Yeah. Once life is taken enough from you, you won't have any innocence left. All right, let's. What happened, Grandpa?
Grandpa.
No, sorry, go for it. I haven't introduced your grandson yet, so it's fine. All right, keep
Oh
going.
dear gods. or should I say, oh dear me. Anyway, so
Your
yes.
your great granddaughter though did work at the library. Anyways, just keep going. Just keep going.
So yes. So we are fighting against the fates, literally and metaphorically. Yes, because we are outside of fate, we're able to fuck shit up, cause problems, which we always seem to do. In the aftermath of causing said problems, breaking the loop, we keep fucking touching it. If you break it, you don't want to break it more. Anyway, trying to fix reality, we do manage to bring our replacements forward after I managed to bring down a meteor swarm on top of myself, Sebo, and one of our fates. We are able to restore one of our fates by bargaining with Thylea. We install the new fates, but then we have the small issue of every time magic is used, a wild magic surge occurs. So that's a whole mess that we're going to have to clean up. We do summon, we do entreat Vulcan to come and help us. He takes one look at the mess we've created and just kind of wants to shoot himself because, again, this is what we always seem to do. He does say that he needs the best artificers short of the Murmuki that we can get. So that's going to be Bront, that's going to be his son, and another fellow on board. Oh yes, the lizard folk individual. We need those three plus Vulcan to have any hope of restoring some semblance of order to things. And so we're presently trying to make all this work, and not use and try not to use too much magic because, again, wild magic surges.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Go ahead and take your recap inspiration. If anybody would like to answer the fact inspiration question, go ahead and roll a d20 into chat. All right.
A 9.
Um,
13.
13 from Andronicos. All right. Going once. Going twice. Oh. All right.
Strong 5.
Andronicos going once. Going twice. All right. Andronicos. Lay it on us, bro.
Andronicus would definitely rather be able to get away with every lie he tells instead of detecting every lie he hears. Because people lie all the fucking time. Like, even if it's not, like, important, like, even just the little lies that let everyone get along with each other better, like, people lie all the time. And so knowing without a doubt every time when that happened that person was lying, I feel like that would fuck you up.
Yeah, there's a great episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer about that.
So yeah, 100% just get away with every lie. Not because he wants to get away with every lie. It's because between those two choices, like there's no the other would be a curse.
Agreed. Yeah. You may ask the same question of any willing PC or any NPC you've met in the campaign.
Julian of Mitros. Just so we don't confuse it with the other Julian.
Yeah, Julian of Mitros. Are you willing to answer? The question
No.
posed to you by Andronicos the Barbarian.
I have to say, well, I guess previously with him being a paladin, I was a bit surprised by his answer. But I mean, given everything he's been through, that does make sense. But I want to be able to get away with every single lie I tell. So yes, I wish to be able to get away with every single lie I tell.
You would also like to get away with that? Okay, fair. Yeah. I mean, like, who wouldn't, honestly? Like, who wouldn't? All right. Fair enough. Andronicos, I will add the boof to you. Here you go. Boof. And I guess we'll roll into this. Oh, something I should check before we get too invested. It turned out that when we uninstalled, reinstalled, and updated convenient effects, it reset itself to player-only access, which is probably why no one's been able to use it. So we're going to reset that real quick. Oof. Okay. I'm sure it'll be real quick. No problem. Almost there.
Crash, do you have a heating pad?
Do I have a heating pad? No, my
That might
wife has a
help.
heating pad I could use. I'll go pester her for one real quick.
One of those old style, like, big whoopee cushion bladder looking ones.
That's, we just use scribbles for that.
Perfect.
Can I borrow your heating pad? Otherwise, I'm going to sit on the dog. We still have heating pad? Did the cat steal it? Oh, okay. I don't like her using electronics. She always forgets to unplug it. The cat.
The cat?
Turn it all the way up to max. Okay, 4. All right, got it. Man, this is the kind of slice of life people get from actual play. Unscripted. I would say, has Matt Mercer ever asked his beautiful redhead wife for a heat pad for his butt? But I do believe that has happened on the show. So.
The only thing that I can think of is that time when she was like, "Yeah, but you had that like one model in the garage." She's like, "That doesn't help me now."
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was great. I like it when they have like those real moments. Oh well, it's all corpo now. Sweet. So we're ready to start the session. I don't believe anything pressing was going on when we stopped playing. According to the recap, it sounds like things are pretty chill. So
We're gonna assemble a
I'll take-
team.
Well, we were trying to figure out what the next steps were. We haven't.
Do you
we
want to be
have-
on this map while you contemplate? Does this work? The dashboard?
Works for me.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Let me see if I can grab some nice music. the robots are starting to branch out into Greek music. Let me see if I can find you some nice Greek music. Greek. Mhm. Mm. Fantasy Greek goddess ambient music. Definitely named by and made by a human being. All right.
Sure.
By original composer Atmospherius, a real person, not a robot. All right. Let's do this thing. Don't fall asleep. That's one of the tags on this music.
Just don't fall asleep, or
No, it says you will fall asleep.
oh, okay. There's a warning. All right.
I have some Greek lo-fi. Would you prefer Greek lo-fi? Would that get you more in the study mood?
Are we studying?
Here, we'll switch to the Greek lo-fi. Here you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're
There you
hanging
go.
out in the Fates lair. We've just appointed the new Fates, and Vulcan has informed us that we need to gather these 4 intrepid individuals into a Thylea project, if you will.
Correct. And also, what's the deal with Oren's new B team recruit? Like, are they still one of those undead worm creatures, or
Oh
are
no,
they just like a new pet?
He's a guy
you
now.
asked you asked Lotus to uncurse them all, so she just went and uncursed them.
That's right.
Yeah. Sorry.
And he's not
you
a
asked the Lotus Witch.
he's
Sorry.
not a new
No,
B
I
team
did-
pet, Julian. He has a name. It's Conway.
Yeah, I did not mean to drop the formality there. So. Yeah, Conway tried really hard to be one of the best soldiers in the world, but he tried too hard to please everyone, and in the end, he pleased no one.
He's kind of on his
Anyways.
redemption arc, Julian.
Yeah.
Classic blunder.
Yeah.
All right, so we know Bront, Steros, and Thurak are aboard the Stormbreaker. So they might be the place to start. What do you think we should go to, either Yonder or Praxis, to get Joyous? I guess we should scry on them to see where they confirm their whereabouts.
I think they might be at Yonder at this point, but scrying seems smart.
The trouble is every time we use magic, we're potentially making things worse.
Every time you cast magic, Julian, there's a 1 in 20 chance you fucking explode. Are we really gonna start getting nervous about it now?
Yes.
That's ridiculous. Go stand 40 feet over there and cast the scry spell.
I think
That's
Lotus
not me. That's
gonna
my dear
request that we
queen.
stand a mile away before we cast any magic.
10,000 results, not all of them are bad, you know. Could be helpful.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it is helpful. I remember a guy in Paradiseville Season 1. His tongue got turned into uncured leather. So
Listen to that. That's great.
Yeah, so he
Very
had
hardy.
he had to do a special oil on his tongue every day, or he wouldn't be able to cast spells with verbal components because his tongue would be too dry. And that's just one of the 10,000 results.
Maya, what do you think? You up to scry?
Oh, I forgot. It's push to talk it here.
I can change you back. Oh my god.
I just remembered now.
Uh,
I thought you were just on the factory.
Oh no! I've been talking this entire time.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Permissions.
So-
Hold on. The only one that really needs to be on push to talk is Xandronicos. You know what I'm saying? Because like we know his whole life because he just leaves his thing off and we hear the whole everything going on in the house.
I'm on push to talk, like on my like client side. When this still happens.
Gotcha. All right, then that's really sad. All right, keep going.
Uh,
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm completely spent, so we need to rest up so I can have spell slots and then get scrying. But also, we don't have a pearl. We don't have the pearl.
We don't have the Pearl of the
Oh,
Sea,
you don't
Stephanie.
have a scrying device.
Nope.
Hmm.
Unless
Well,
there's one here in the
the
Fates.
Fates use their cauldron as their scrying device. Do you feel comfortable using their cauldron as your scrying device?
Yeah, I mean, if it's
We can clean it
it
out.
works. Yeah. Well, it's not. I mean, they can if they were able. She was able to uncurse all those people. Hopefully, uncurse her own cauldron.
I see. I got you.
The cauldron's not cursed though. It doesn't lose some of its charm, you know.
Yeah, it's just a thing. You just fill it up with, liquid and you're good to go.
We've got a
Mm-hmm.
we'll get a pot roast going.
Okay.
Alright. How do I make it so you guys don't have push to talk? Speak, video, soundboard. Oh, you guys aren't even allowed to use the soundboard? Damn, alright, I'll turn that on. Mute members, deafen members. Alright. Okay, so you guys would write the cauldron, and then how are you going to fill it with water? You want to fill it with the liquid fortune that is in the lake that causes weird things to happen?
Might as
Is that
well.
what you want? Is that what you want to use as part
Yeah.
of your?
We
Okay,
could just go out. We could just go outside and get some water. We had to walk across like some water to get here.
that's true. That's true. Do you want to look for fresh water on the island, or do you want to go get seawater? Side on seawater.
What do you have against this liquid gold and orange scooping it up with one of the cups?
It'd take a while with a cup, but yeah, you could eventually fill the cauldron up. Yeah, no problem. And Dronko's a big boy. He could just carry the cauldron over, scoop up some liquid luck if he wanted to.
Yeah, just take some in your mouth and spit it into the cauldron, Andronicus.
I don't know if you should do that, but it's really up to you. Whatever you want.
Set it over here by
I
the
do know
loom.
touching that fluid.
Nobody wants to. All right, so you're not touching the fluid. Okay. I was just wondering if you just cast like create water or something to speed up the process. You know what I'm saying?
I'm completely out of spell slots right now. So
Oh damn. Well, you have to sleep anyways, right?
Also, casting more is probably also not great.
Okay. I can't for the life of me see how to give you guys not having push to talk on here. I don't know why it's set up like that. It's so weird. All right.
Does like innate racial magic trigger?
Yep.
Wild magic. Okay.
The casting of spells is what's doing because you are trying to evoke change in the world, and with the loom broken, the world doesn't know how to process the changes. Sorry, you're trying to evoke unnatural changes in the world. Normally, such things would have been filtered through like the loom and the fates and the furies and a lot of security protocol. Keep things safe. Thylea. All right. Is anybody getting a weird stretched out exclamation mark thingy right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that
What is that?
that's supposed to be the
Alright.
map, isn't it?
It means the link is broken.
So what
there's
is
an image.
what is? Yeah, but there's no tile for me to grab.
Is it an overhead tile?
I'm checking. No.
And the game's paused, if that makes a
Oh,
difference.
no, I'll pause it for you.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's affecting anything right now since we're just talking, but yeah.
You mean an actor?
Oh, you're thinking maybe it was that? Don't worry about it.
No. I think like it's an actor that for some reason can't be moved. Well, you've got DM permission, so what am I saying?
No, it could happen. Anything could happen. I don't even see it all the time. Like right now, I don't see it anymore. It's weird. Anyways, don't worry about it. Okay. So no liquid gold. So you're gonna go outside. You're gonna get water. You're gonna bring it back. You're gonna fill this up. That's fine. And then you need to get some sleep anyways. So we ready to head into nighttime dreaming land? Is it bedtime for the
Oh, yeah.
bonzos, as it were?
Bedtime.
Okay. Everybody in sleep where they can see Steve-O?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. All right. Then let me set down your new fates over here. All right. They're going to be working hard, burning the midnight oil. No sleep for them. They've got to untangle the threads of fate. It shouldn't take long. They're almost done. Not really. All right. Let's see. And then Falana. No, not Falana. Yeah, Falana, right? With an F. There we go. Her parents were very innovative. All right. So, as you settle in to go sweeps, you will be accosted by dreams. Who would like to go first in the dream sequence?
No, I'll go.
No volunteer. Okay, you'll go. All right. You are extremely honest with the rest of the party, so I assume you don't mind your dreams being broadcast for everybody.
Nope, not at all.
All right. It's all theater of the mind because you're in dreams. Okay. So Maya, as you sleep, you dream, and you find yourself waking, and you are sleeping in the roots of the heart tree. So in a gentle bed of moss that's just not damp enough to be uncomfortable, and beautiful flowers grow nearby. They're fragrant, kind of like creating sort of a calm aromatherapy, and of course the constant trickling of the stream and spring that is at the base of the tree's root system. You hear the splashing of worthless fish, and you hear turtles off in the distance making sweet love to each other. It sounds like this. And even that doesn't ruin the idyllic peace that you feel. Maybe it makes it better. I don't know. As you sort of sleepily look around, you notice what you didn't notice at first, but then you kind of like turn your head because you catch like movement in the corner of your eye, and you see that Lutheria is there, and she is sitting nearby on the root of the tree as well, and it's sort of off to the side and like above you, and she says, you're awake. This is such a beautiful place to rest, is it not?
It is.
That's good. I wanted you to have this dream. I feel that you've earned it. The other Maya, I'm still quite cross with her. But you're different. There is something. I would say wrong, but there's always been something wrong with you. I think now there is something right with you. You say that you went to the future. Will you tell me about it, please?
Can I kind of roll inside to see if there's some
Yeah,
other motive, or if she's just curious?
Okay. Was that just your? Did you just roll a d20? Oh, okay, it's scrolling down. Damn, that's really good. Okay. You were trying to hit 38. And you got so close. I'm just gonna give it to you to a certain extent. Um, she is always plotting. It is, as people have told you before, her nature. and as a celestial fey creature, she cannot do anything or be anything than what she is. But also, there is an insatiable curiosity here, and you do, with your insight, sense for the first time ever that the resentment and the hatred she bears for you is absent.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess Maya would just explain what she saw when she was there.
You tell her everything, even going into her temple, finding her statue, and hearing her tearful admission to Orin and like her vulnerability and like what happens to her in the future and all that.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. She's gonna roll fucking insight check on you, brah. You're not lying to her, so I don't know why I rolled that. Okay. She says, I see. That is unfortunate. But you say that Galaran took over for me and was successfully protecting the Nixian borders of thought?
I don't know if he was
Well,
successfully protecting it.
you'd probably know. Was the world filled with horrors beyond your imaginings?
In the small portion we were, no.
That's a logical answer. I suppose the sky could have been boiling over and the seas could have been churning with an endless array of eyes and mouths hungry for the souls of the living. So, yeah, I suppose. But I'm going to go with no. I think they had things managed pretty well. That makes me feel proud as a mother that I'm training up the right successor. Orin, he doesn't have what it takes for upper management. Uh, the others are too selfish. Well, the others, I think, have been poisoned against me by their father. An easy thing to do when you have a reputation like mine. I wouldn't trust me. So why would they? Yes, well, we can't all be as wise as the hamster, can we? If things don't feel right, eat your babies. Why did I pick the peacock as my chosen animal? Hamster was right there. Oh well.
Wasn't it Spider?
Well, no, the spider's the chosen of the fates. I'm pretty sure you would know that a bit intimately now, wouldn't you?
Mhm.
I also like the hyena. I like that the females are in charge, bigger and more dominating than the males, and that they're all a little crazy. Plus, no one's exactly sure what they are. Is it a cat? Is it a dog? Is it a demon? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, sorry. I came here for a reason. It was to learn of the future. Did you reach out to Mother in the future?
I did.
Did she reply?
No. Yes and no. The usual.
So she knew that you were there,
Mm-hmm.
but still she remained silent, despite the fact that you shouldn't have been there, that you couldn't have been there.
When I did felt a bit of fear when I showed up.
Yes, she is very afraid of change. She's very afraid of a great many things. And many of the things she fears are worthy of fear. I have seen them. I have felt them. And I carry them with me everywhere I go. Anything to keep Mother safe. Yes. Why bother returning here? Why risk ruining everything? You are renowned for your wisdom. Surely you could see the folly.
I could also see the benefits as well.
Did you feel that the outcome in the future was unfair? I mean, you were defeated. My brother reclaimed his homeland, and he didn't exterminate the settler races. At least, not that you saw.
Exactly.
But what brief time you spent there was something you could not abide. You could not find it in yourself to accept the future. You could not accept, and you see her third eye flash a bit, fade. Is that what happened?
If the roles were reversed in that future, I would do the same thing and go back and try and make a change. So yes,
So
I
if
guess so.
Sidon had
I
been
couldn't.
defeated, and the settler races, despite any and all attempt to control them or guide them away from tyranny, if your side, our side, I do believe we have sworn to be allies, if our side had lost, if our side had won, but become tyrants, you would have also come back, even
Yes.
though that was what was fated to happen.
Yes.
Wow. She smiles really big and she says, I knew there was something right about this one. Do you understand? I know you do. That your rejection of fate is a rejection of her. She is the world. She made the fate and the furies to manage that world. You can say the fates were corrupted, but were they fated to be corrupted? The only things that have any chance of acting outside of her will are you and your allies.
What I will say is that what I've learned from everything that I've been through is that no one is perfect.
Hmm.
And
Well, of
so,
course not. You've seen perfection. It dwells on a little island with a cute little dome over the top. Perfection is the death of anything unique.
and that point is not perfect either. Nothing is perfect.
Hmm. Well, if that's the case, then why bring it up? What needs to be perfect?
What I'm saying is that the reason why you say I reject Mother,
Hmm.
well, like I said, no one is perfect, including Mother. And so I'm going to help.
I see. So you know better.
No,
Then, then how can you help?
when this is more of a mortal analogy, but when a mother is sick and needs help, is it
Mhm.
and a child uses what they've learned from their mother plus things that they've gained along the way of growing up to help them get better.
I see. How would you make her better?
Right now, from what I know, she's afraid of her father, and that fear causes her to make these decisions that make fate the way it is. So, to help, we may need to remove that fear.
I see. How would you remove the fear? What do you think she's so afraid of?
I've met him.
Yes, you have.
I understand why she's afraid.
But Hades has him locked away. He cannot reach her. He cannot escape. He is a prisoner.
And she's still afraid.
If only she would listen. You could just tell her there's nothing to be afraid of.
I told her in that timeline. I haven't had a chance to do it in this one.
I see. Well, I appreciate this talk, Maya. Queen Maya. I know now that if you were offered the opportunity to help her, would, even if it was against her will. That is the most important information I've gathered here. I leave you to your idyllic glade to rest, for you will need it in what is to come. With the breaking of the loom, nothing will happen as expected. And as she says that, you hear a terrifying, like, T-Rex on steroids kind of roar, like, off in the distance. But you feel like it's the distance of the entire dream and not of the scene in the dream. And she says, I have to go. Sleep well, champion Thylea. Any follow up, Maya? Do you try to like hack the dream, or do you just try and get some rest?
She'll probably There's a lot of other stuff she's worried about right now, so she'll probably focus on getting rest.
Okay, fair enough. It is a simple thing to embrace the calming effects of this dream, and just fade into a peaceful nothingness, where your mind and spirit and body try their best to recover. All right. Anybody else want dream sequence? Anybody up for this?
Taking volunteers. All right. I guess yeah. Orin, well, because of his mixed nature now, doesn't really sleep, but he goes and he takes his trance-like meditation
Okay.
in one of the side rooms, like the Fates lair.
Fair enough.
After taking care of the chariot, making sure Conway's situated,
Mm-hmm. Okay. You feel the wind on your face, and you open your eyes, and you are flying above the lands of Thylea, up in the clouds. You can see off in the distance Helios. He's flying the sun across the sky. He kind of waves at you, and you sense that there's someone else riding in the chariot with you. Someone short, but built. And he says, "Dude, this is amazing." And it is Fred. Fred, who disappeared long ago.
Orin just nods his head quietly. It's been a while.
Yeah. And he just sort of like stares out into the sky, and you just ride through the sky, and it's pretty peaceful. As you're riding, you hear a roaring scream that sounds kind of like a T-Rex on steroids. And Fred sort of turns his head and says, "Dude, did you hear that?"
Yeah, Orin will look around for the source of the noise.
As you look, the clouds are thick, and they have turned into storm clouds. Lightning crackles across them. You see Elder Tempest forming in the clouds, vague faces contorted in anger and rage as they prepare for battle. And you hear another terrifying sort of roaring sound. This one sounds almost primal, simian in nature. You hear more and more, each sound unique, each sound terrible in its size, its magnitude, and its rage. Yet the storms block your view of the land.
Hmm. They're getting ready.
Do you continue to fly?
I guess you'll try to take the chariot low, but not below the storms.
All right. As you
Gotta
dip
look.
down into the storms and you break free, you see not one, or two, or even three, but many and more massive forms, mountainous inside, like some of the old titans that you freed from their imprisonment. These are creatures so ancient and primal, and so full of rage and destruction, that it's hard to take in the measure of them. You see they lumber through the seas and across the land, wreaking havoc everywhere they go. As the storm rages overhead, you watch as one of the creatures, somewhat reptilian or almost draconic, rears back, arcing its body in pain. It fires a beam of energy into the sky, and the clouds around it part, revealing red skies. that begin to rain down fire upon the land. And you are reminded again of Versi's original prophecy so long ago. And you wake up from your trance.
Let's see. He thinks about what he's seen, and he'd probably just get up, go and start tending to his armor and his weapons, thinking about it, kind of contemplating.
Yep. You can hear, even though it was so long ago, Versu's word. But woe unto thee, for I have seen the end of all things. My father's anger cannot be quelled, and his sister's schemes even now. Your quest may yet fail, and if it should, the sky will rain black fire, and the doom of Thylea will come.
One day at a time.
All right. Anyone else for a dream sequence? Any volunteers?
Sure, I'll step in line.
Oh man, only
Take a number.
good stuff happens to you. All right, fair enough. Andronicus, you open your eyes. You must have fallen asleep at your favorite place, the beach, bro. Tychon is there, and you see that he is sort of headbutting the waves as they come in and letting out uproarious laughter as he does so. You can see two Triton children run up and try to tackle him. He grabs one in each hand and then just starts to spin around like Zangief about to do a pile driver. The children scream with joy and excitement, and it is one of the most beautiful sounds you've ever heard. A woman rushes into view, a Triton woman, and even though you have no idea who she is, and you've never seen her before in your life, your heart stops in your chest, for you have never seen a creature so beautiful in your entire life. Tychon tosses the kids into the air, and they come splashing down into the water and swim towards the woman. He picks them up as best she can, and they hug her tightly. She looks over at you, and as your eyes meet, she smiles, and you wake up.
Andronicus wakes up thinking Tychon and his family looked so beautiful in that, but he's
Aww.
also like just weeping and he doesn't know why.
Damn. Julian, you
Oof.
ready?
Yes, I think Julian would try and sleep, but probably have some trouble. I mean, he killed Sibo and he killed Versi. Made things really bad. It was all sorted out, but we're in a really bad situation, and just like the weight of the world is upon him. So I feel like he would find a spot away from the others, but close enough where there's not. He doesn't trust the environment. And he would try and fall asleep, but I think it'd just be one of those.
Well, yeah, if you recall, every part of this island is horribly cursed.
Oh, yeah.
The trees are assholes. There's weird eldritch horrors washing up on the beach. Like, it ain't a good place. I don't remember. You killed the Manticore King, right? Did you take care of him, or did you leave him alone? He might be up top on the roof. So, yeah. Ugh. All right.
But yeah, it would be stay close to the group. And just like it would be one of those things where your mind is spiraling over the same things, and then you fall asleep to that.
time. All right. When you awaken from your dreamless sleep, you hear something creeping towards you. You hear something massive breathing heavily. Looking around, you can see the sort of serpentine, almost draconian shadow that this creature casts over you. When you turn and look, it is a creature, draconic in origin, perhaps, but twisted and foul. You
Are
have
there
seen
any?
you have seen
Sorry.
such things, but you have seen such things before. Some of the dragons of Mitros, particularly Icarus, sort of sport these sort of physical deformities, but these extra eyes and fingers and tentacled arms, it is a horror. Like the Kraken was asked to build a dragon. The creature eyes you, sniffing you, and says, Father, I know you and see you. Do
Cadmus?
you not know? No. You have not forgotten me.
What happened to you?
Many dragons were corrupted by the fate that Sidon's requires. My egg was not spared that fate. I was born with a foul destiny waiting for me. Each day I grew in strength. My heart grew darker. I hid my nature from you because I loved you and knew it would break your heart to know what I would become. How many I would kill, melt, devour, that I would spread pain and fear. I would be no Dragonlord. I would be a lord of terror and chaos.
If you had told me, I would not have loved you less.
I saw the struggle in the heart of Cyber. I listened to your words for him, and they soothed my fierce and angry heart as well. For a time. But in the end, words are wind. And what sanity I had was blown away on those winds. My heart was consumed, as it was fated to be. and he died.
Then it's not your fault.
Father,
It's not your fault. If I wasn't there to help, you can only do so much by yourself. Without your family, the burdens increase. And if it was fated to be, as you say, your free will didn't enter into it. But if I had been able to be there to fight fate with you, I let you down. You didn't let me down.
Father, is it not every creature's responsibility to live its own life and make its own choices? If we are fated in all things, then what good is it to ever choose? What good is it to fight the dark impulses that tempt you? Is there any point to any of this if it was always meant to be this way? Is
I
it
think
life at all, Father? If it was a life you could never choose for yourself.
You're raising some very valid points, Cadmus. And I know this doesn't help, but I'm seeing things from a different point of view now. But if I had been there, I think we could have fought fate. Because I wasn't there, because things conspired to redirect me, I wasn't there to be the father I should have been.
Yes. But this time you were. I am the Cadmus that was, but will never be. I have come here to say goodbye. To thank you for oblivion. For as I am unmade, I can feel the weight of those deaths lifting. I can feel my heart ease. I am freed from fate. And I would take oblivion and freedom over an eternity. Fate. Thank you, Father.
I try and reach out and try to give him a hug.
Oh, he turns into Nixian star stuff as you go to grab him. And you wake up, and you are covered in stripper glitter from the Nyx.
I get that shit out of anything, trust me.
And I am assuming you might be crying a little bit. I don't know, but
Just like it's like 10 times worse now. Like Julie was feeling like complete utter garbage before going to bed, and sometimes when you wake up after a rough day, things are kind of a clean slate, and you have some perspective on the day before. No, this is it. His mindset is worse now.
Okay. Sibo keeps his
A
dreams a
weeping
secret.
Andronicus turns over and sees a weeping Julian and just pulls him into a hug.
Or just standing awake in the corner.
Julian just like taken aback, but just like he needs a hug too. It hugs you back just as hard.
Okay.
Lauren's like, must be allergies.
There's motion as if from one of the tormented souls still in its worm form. And then Julian, you feel that not only are you embraced, but you also the little spoon as a sleepy Sibo embraces you from behind. He is weeping in his sleep. About what? You do not know. The family he left behind? The father he thought he was free of? The woman he thought he failed, but has somehow saved? The promises he made to another in her absence that remain unfulfilled?
We will never know.
All right. Guys, wake up after your long rest. It's 6 in the morning.
Do I lose the lost luck debuff?
Yeah, this is a long res. Lost luck. Lost luck is a curse, so you'd have to get that removed with a remove curse
Amazing.
spell. I don't know if anybody's willing to hand out remove curse spells right now. I said that what's her face uncursed all those dudes, and then I realized she would have had to have cast remove curse. So I am gonna roll for the poor Lotus Witch. I will roll one more thing, and this will just be for what's this dude's name? Clayton.
Conway.
Conway.
Conway. Okay.
It's gonna be destroy the most priceless thing near you. And the loom completely fucking gone now.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So the result was the target would suddenly be sitting on the corpse of a fallen ally. I mean, who hasn't had that happen?
He stands up a human again. He looks down. He stepped on Fred, the little worm guy.
Aw. All right. Well, listen. Any wild surge that you can walk away from is a good wild surge. All right. So after realizing, oh, removing these curses is going to cause wild surges, he doesn't turn the other worms back to normal. They all get corralled into a pen for now. For now. All right. Well, you're awake. You get the whole day ahead of you guys.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Joyous or Steros, Bront, and Thurak first. Assuming that fixing the loom and gathering the craftsmen that can do it is our top priority.
Yeah, I think that's
We
fair.
we can look at this two ways, I feel. Joyous might be the easier of the two, because in the previous timeline, we didn't have any interaction with him at all. We kept chasing after him and he was moved to a different location. While we were putting things off. Going after the other artificers, we run into the issue of possibly meeting ourselves. Or making our previous timeline worse.
Unless your dream was prophetic and you completely destroyed your previous timeline. It might have just been your worst fears being manifested in a dream with like a little bit of like lessening the load at the end there.
But it's one of those things where even if the previous timeline was eliminated, we're still technically running the risk of interacting with previous versions of ourselves.
Messing reality up even more, getting the time, the real time,
more,
getting the real time
eliminating ourselves.
in here.
What's the worst that could happen?
Julie turns around and starts pissing on the loop. No, I don't actually do that. That, like, there's plenty worse that could happen. But so, again, it's a matter of, are we going to go for the harder task now and try and get that out of the way because of the potential risk, or are we going to go after Joyous, who, is just, surrounded by God knows how many armed guards and in God knows what location, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, see. I think we established that if Maya scries and sees a tree near somebody, that she can make a tree stride to that tree.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
transport via plants. As long as I can see the plant, I've seen the plant, I can transport via plants there. But that would be 2 castings, and I only have a limit of 4. If I use all my high level spell slots, I have 4 transport via plants per day.
Gotcha.
One thing I was going to say too is that right now Orin is not with, this timeline's hop. So Orin could go and talk to.
I need these 3. I need them.
Yeah.
I need them stat down in the underworld.
Oh
Mhm.
shit, that's a great point.
Orin frowns. You think me appearing to you all in the past, looking like this, a gesture to himself, you think that you'd be willing to
it did
part
happen.
Steros, Bront, and Thurak?
That's exactly what happened. You did appear at us, looking like how you did, but it just came from the with when we played D&D with Lotus Switch.
Also,
You guys got the backstory there, though.
right, but if you were also to appear with a letter from our Sibo to this other Sibo,
Mm.
that if
Oh,
you were
dude,
able
that's
to
good
share that
art.
with him, I think other Sibo would be able to convince the other us that we need to play ball and cooperate with you.
I think, yeah, no, I agree.
All right.
On the bright side, though, look, you've got so much time before the feast ends, guys.
Yeah, where are we gonna work in those arenas? All right, Sibo, get the letter going. No time to waste.
You got 5 months, guys. Why even stress about it?
Because previously when we had 5 months and didn't stress about it,
I
we
don't
got
know if we
zapped
want
to
to
the
live.
future.
I don't know if we want to live 5 months with Wild Magic Surge every time we cast magic.
Oh, I mean, you could just Witcher style, just find a place to rest, and then just wait 5 months, and then you back to where you started. Then you don't get in any more trouble. It's just the rest of the world that's got to worry about it.
But when we do have to go back and then stop time, we're going to be doing that while magic surges are going on.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right, what's the play then?
Sounds like Sibo's writing a letter.
Okay, what do you want Sibo to say?
Julian can narrate it to him.
All right, and who is it to?
Old
Sibo,
young
you're going
Sibo.
to address a letter to your alternate past self. Just address to dear Sibo, this is Sibo.
Ooh,
I know this is hard to believe, but I think you would probably need to include something that only you would know, something that you have not shared with any of us, that would resonate with this other version of yourself and convince him that we are on the up and up. We need the artificers post haste, and send them with Orin so we can fix the loom.
I bet the easiest way to convince other Sibo would be to tell them that with this help, we'll be able to get his father out of the picture. Because his father's going to be over here fixing this and not dealing with anything that Sibo's going to be dealing with.
Sibo says,
I hate to say it, that
you want me to put my name in this book to send myself a message with this book, hoping that it also sends to the other me with
No, an actual physical letter that you give to Orin that Orin will then give to us.
Oh,
Honestly, trying to warm yourself up that way, though, is probably also a good idea.
Well, he doesn't have the book yet.
Oh, that's true.
But that's
Right.
fine because I have the book.
Yeah.
So I could just put myself in there. I could even put Sibo in the past. I don't know if that changes things. And then I'll put.
I mean, what was your title? What was your title back then? Because I remember you gave yourself a title.
I was the king of the goblins, wasn't I? What was I doing at this point?
I think you were Dragonbane.
Was I Dragonbane? Okay.
Because you had survived.
Or was he the slayer of the?
Ventus?
No, the
Yeah, him
Yeti.
surviving. No,
Okay,
this
Yeti's
is
like-
way,
This
this is way
just-
after Yeti Bane. This was way after Yeti Bane because he made. I
Let's
think he
see.
said it was a dragon.
Here,
named-
here. I'll put Stebo who hasn't had kids yet.
Okay.
You think that'll work?
Well, I mean, you did anything happen during that orgy you went on with at
Oh,
the
you're
Spring
right.
Wind?
This would be a great way to find out if I did have kids. If it doesn't work, does that mean I did have kids that I didn't know about?
Well,
Or does it
that was
just
left-
mean that you can't contact yourself across broken timeline?
Too many variables. Just write a physical letter.
Physical
Don't they-
letter.
Wait, don't they have to write their name in their book anyways?
Oh yeah,
for
we'd
work?
we'd have to find old me, ask him to put his name in my book.
Then it would work that way.
But
'cause it has
wait,
to be the
I
person who
am
writes it.
me, so if I put my name in the book, does it count retroactively for me or only for me right now?
Well, I think it's only going to be you for right now because when you write it, the message is going to go to your head because you're the one who wrote your name. Is that how
But
it works?
isn't his head my head in the past?
No, your head is right now. Is this one?
But my head's also his head.
So are you saying that when you write your letter, it's going to go in both of your heads?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it's your book, Siwo.
Or maybe my head was his head, but now it's its own head.
You're the one who knows your magic more than I do, so.
Give me the paper. I'm gonna write a regular letter. That's about it. So I'm writing a letter to myself that I am myself from the future. Won't I just think this is a prank? Oh, but I'm gonna put something that only I would know.
Exactly.
I
You
see.
need to seal it with something only you would know too.
Okay.
Probably shit.
Would it be?
No, we know about
Is
that.
it something that only I know? There's no
Well,
one else gets to
information,
know
yes.
it. Okay.
Yeah, it's the only way we can trust it. The only way I think you in the past would trust it.
Wouldn't I just think that somebody got into my head and came up with something that only I would know?
Maybe.
I'm pretty smart. Because, like, what if I dreamed about it? Then Lutheria would know about it. And what if the past me is suspicious of Lutheria because they haven't found a really cool book at the library yet that made them feel a little less suspicious? If we're not allowed
Well-
to see each other, what if we paired off and each of us went to a different person and explained that we were from the future, but that we're not seeing ourselves?
Almost always together though.
Oh yeah, we do sleep together and everything else like that. We
I don't
sleep
think
in
we
the same
sleep
room.
together at this point.
That's
yet.
why. That's why the only
Oh.
person who can go there is Orin because Orin is not with us right now.
Okay, Orin's not with us right now.
That's why Orin can go over there because he can go see everybody, and Orin's not there because I think they're gonna have Fred and they're gonna have Fred right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we probably don't even need the letter. I think I'm more than qualified to explain the whole situation.
Okay,
Well,
then I
I
guess
don't-
I don't need the letter. All right, that's fine.
Maybe
Well,
just
it's not a
the
question of not qualified to explain the situation, or it's a matter of convincing Seabow that it's not some kind of trick. It's to
Uh-huh.
assuage their concerns about Lutheria.
But
So
but
it
you're
was-
sending the messenger of Lutheria who took Orin from us to convince me with a letter written by me saying something only I would know that I should trust me for the future and that it's not a Lutheria trick.
Yes.
And we're thinking this
Okay,
is
I mean-
easier than the 30 Shitulacrums to swap out Bront, Thurak, and Steros. We need a
I
lot
mean-
for Bront. A lot.
Yeah, that's true. And there's some big monsters on the island. We could just get some shit from them. I could start building it now. No way, I need to have them present the whole time.
Ah, yeah, okay. Alright, we need the
so
letter.
that's a lot of shit. That's over 5,000 pounds of shit just for Braun.
Yeah, we need the letter. Just write something down,
Alright.
see, but we'll wing
Oh,
it.
fine. He goes and he pens something up. in Noriande, he was going to be the next Brandon Sanderson, or as he's known in some timelines, Brian Sanderson.
All right, so we'll have 300 pages in roughly an
so
hour.
he hands you a small novella, and he says it's just a rough draft.
By this
So does that
time,
mean that when Sibo reads all this after he handed it, there's going to be a Sibalanche at the end of the letter?
Oh my goodness!
by this time,
It means that when Crash listens to the audiobook, he's like, "That was okay." That's what it means.
here, Orin, take this. I'm gonna give Orin the luck stone that I had made from the Caledone,
Okay.
the medals that we won during what you call it, the Great Games. So maybe when he can explain that we're from the future. Here's an item from Maya.
From the future.
Maya will see it, and it'll be both exactly the same item. So that,
Wait, I know how we could prove that everything's different. Take Versi with you.
That's actually pretty good.
Conversely, leave.
You see steam coming off of Sibo's forehead.
He says,
it's not like they're weaving right now, so it shouldn't.
Phil runs up and he starts like punching you in like the butt, and he's like, "I was gonna say that. Oh my god, yeah." They're not really doing any fate stuff, anyways.
Too bad Kara's here not to join in.
Oh, Sibo gets really sad.
Ooh, we could bring Falana too to prove that the current.
Stares over at you.
She says, "Well, I mean, we apparently aren't even doing anything, so sure."
Thinking back on it.
Well, if we're not doing anything, then I am done untangling these threads. I'm sure once the loom is fixed, the threads will just untangle themselves.
Or nods. Maybe that will happen.
So
I really don't think that's how this all works.
Okay, Maya's gonna turn. Okay,
it
looks like you guys are doing it.
The three women look at you, and then Falana says, "Leave it to Julian to mansplain the fates."
Okay, just to be clear, and we're looking over there. You guys were busy, and that's why I'm saying we should probably take this item. If you aren't busy, then let us know. But it looks like
yeah, let's go.
All right,
You
so
sure?
I'm rolling up. Me, Lotus, Falana, Versi, and Conway are going to the Stormbreaker.
Hey, Conway.
Lotus says, "What's the worst that could happen?" And behind her,
Exactly.
you see one of the balls of tangled fate burst into flames.
We gotta be a mile away.
Conway rushes up. And he looks left, he looks right. He just whips it out, starts peeing on it. He says, "Do not worry, I've got this."
Thousands of people are receiving a golden shower.
Lotus says, "See, he's got this." A lot of people just unlocked a new fetish today.
All right. Could be worse.
Cool. It could.
I feel like Julian's hair is starting to go gray now. He's gonna wander off, just like, no, this is not how this is supposed to work. It's not a matter of mansplaining. It's a matter of this is supposed to be.
Oh, listen.
Just make sure nobody touches.
Don't you worry about nothing, ladies. The god of crafting is here for, a limited time only. I'll go ahead and get it all sorted out. It can't be that bad.
Wait, Vulcan's our favorite of the five. Mine, anyway. Why don't you just have him go with you?
Go where?
Can go too.
I need to untangle these fates. Here.
He picks up fates are better.
He picks up one and he's just staring at it like somebody getting ready to do a professional Rubik's Cube, competition. He's just like taking it all in, and then he goes to pull on one of the strings and like nothing happens, and he like rotates and he pulls another string.
He's doing the thing. He's touching it.
He squishes it together, and then he pulls it apart again. He squishes it together, and he pulls it apart again. He twists it again. You see that more of the threads are getting tangled in his tangled thing of thread. And he says, I could probably beat it straight with my hammer.
I don't think that's a good idea, Vulcan.
All right, we'll bring Vulcan with us too.
All right, Conway says, should I stay here and put out the fires?
No, that's why you're coming with. There might be fires on the Stormbreaker that you need to.
How about it's just you and Vulcan, and the new fates can stay here and continue to untangle.
That could work.
Sadly. the three
And remember,
fates.
also Kyra knows about us already. So
Oh, all right.
You just see Julie on the other side of all this, just mouthing "thank you" to Maya. Like, well, listen to her.
okay, let's go find a large enough tree. Wait, by this time did we have the tree on the Stormbreaker?
Shrug.
Ooh, no, you got the tree from Helios's island, right?
No, that's we had the tree on the
That's
we got the
different.
the tree on the Stormbreaker once we
Oh, okay.
finished putting in all the cool like upgrades to the Stormbreaker after.
Oh, after
When did-
Midas?
Yeah, it was after Midas.
Oh shit! I don't think you've gone to Midas yet.
Yeah.
No, but wouldn't be able to go through the ship itself because of what it's made of.
She's no longer a tree. She is a boat.
Yeah, she's a boat.
Yeah.
That's why we had to place a tree on top of it.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be going to Fire Island to pick up Fred. So do we remember what day?
Have
Do you remember
they?
what
So
day?
have they met Fred yet?
I'm looking at see if he remembers.
No. Yeah. Okay. You should go get the Pearl of the Morning and pick up Kyra, the Queen of Fire Island. Okay. So you want to ask Debo if he remembers the exact date that you guys would have
Yeah.
traveled there? Let me see. Caledon returns.
Get the playlist up.
Claxon's revival.
Whatever date that is, that's the day we'll transport via plants there.
Okay, so what are you gonna do in the meantime?
Or either that or we go there now and just wait. This car
Alright.
is there.
Which one do you want to do?
Putting up to the party.
Well, if it's gonna be a while, we can go get Joyous.
I believe it's four days from now. I believe it's 4 days from now. But
All right.
That's
and
probably enough
then
time to
if
get
we want-
Joyous.
Yeah, we can go get
Yeah.
Joyous then.
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Okay, so transport via plants to Yonder. and then-
Yonder. Okay.
And then
Should we
try and
scry
find
first,
Joyous
or
there. I mean, that's another mile of magic, so we could.
I think just while transporting via plants blind onto Yonder is a bad idea.
Well, I mean, there's many trees. We could do the one next to that. There was a lot of trees next to that ancient blemis.
Yeah, excellent.
That's out of the way of everybody else that's there.
Kick his ass.
We'll get me spear.
So you're hoping that I just let Adam loose on him and we kill him fast enough so it's a done deal.
Well, that and also just we know that area. There's no other people from Yonder there. It's just the blemis. So, and we don't have to worry about letting that get out. If a blemis is just angry and fighting stuff, then we could either run away or take it out or whatever. But at least we're not letting people of Yonder know that we're there. It's out of the way enough for us to come in. I believe there was also another island off onto the side that when we escaped, we went to that island and got onto the ship. There's plenty of trees there.
Okay, but the fact that we're grabbing up Joyous, are we planning on doing this so that nobody knows that he's missing?
I don't think
Because
so.
the act of grabbing up Joyous, that in and of itself will alert Sidon's army to the fact that someone snatched Joyous. So really, the
Welcome.
method of how we snatch him up doesn't matter, because that's
If someone snatches up Joyous, if they
Yep.
assume that it's us in this time, then I mean, I guess it might happen. If they see us do it, then I guess that's okay too. I'm not sure what other options we would have in terms of going in there. We can try and, I mean, with I do have a new spell. Let me just check here this spell. If it affects multiple people.
because I'm thinking that with the Joyous situation, we want to know where Joyous is approximately. If we can, bamf out of a tree, grab him up, bamf back, so much so the better. Because if we end up by the Blemis, which is what, like at the bottom of the island, because the whole thing is like one big fortification, concentric rings of fortification, up a mountain, right?
But you guys are so much more powerful now, and you have all these cool spells you can use.
No,
That would
no.
trigger wild magic surges. So if we can avoid a fight, so
Live
much
a
so the
little,
better.
Julian. Come on.
I
What's the
was
worst that
living
could
plenty
happen?
when I
The-
killed myself and two of my companions. Yes,
well, that
just
was
yesterday.
more. That was really because you trust in these Lutherian weapons. I mean,
I
For a
don't
moment there,
trust-
while Lotus is saying that, you see Maya looking at Julian with her arms crossed.
oh, is Julian trying to play off that it was a wild magic surge that caused the
No, I'm
user-
not.
oh, okay. Because if you are, I mean, just throw out a deception check.
Oh, I can lie to my teacher on that one. She knows my
No. I meant maybe to cover in front of Maya, but Maya
No.
almost beat
shit. No, I
Lutheria,
can't lie to Maya. There's no lying to Maya.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so if we're gonna get Joyce, I guess scrying on him might be worth it, so at least know where he is on the island, so we can go directly to him. Which that's one. Then transporting via plans to get there. Maybe there's a tree near him. We can transport even sooner. And then if we can grab him, we can transport right out back here.
Sounds like a
All right,
plan.
so you don't want to use the tree that's near the Blemis. You want to try to scry him, see where he's at, see if you can see a tree nearby.
So that could be a plan, but that's three.
Okay.
That's three wild magics at one time. So
The Lotus Witch says, on the topic of live a little, cast more wild magic surges, I insist that you do this maybe on the beach and nowhere near where I am. I want you at least
well, I need to scry.
one
I need
or
to go.
more miles. Take the fucking cauldron with you.
Doesn't
Just
have
take it. No, take it. It's good. Get out of here. Take it with you. It's disgusting.
Okay.
And
All
much
right.
as Julian mouthed you, thank you. You see the other two fates mouth that to Lotus as she kind of motions to Andronicos. But go on, pick it up, get it out of here.
I look around like, is this what you really want me to do? I can do this.
Listen, they're the fates now. Let's just cooperate. Yes, let's all be one big happy family.
All right, so you roll out.
All right. So we scry transport, or are we just gonna transport and try and track them down the old-fashioned way?
You got to make a decision. Whatever you want to do, I'm
Wait,
here for you.
stop.
Time
First.
for a poll.
I think we should scry first.
All right.
Yeah, you guys let me know.
I know we're chancing magic surges, but I feel like if we're trying to
If we can't
I
find
don't
on Yonder,
minimize
then
the
we're gonna
fight, if we get into a fight, we're gonna use more magic.
Is
Yeah,
there
exactly.
a permanent magic? Is there a permanent teleportation circle somewhere in the Island of the Fates?
Not that you asked them because they don't know actually if there is one.
Okay, was that symbol inside the room
That is
teleportation?
that is a summoning circle, specifically
Mhm.
for summoning fiends.
Hmm. Would there be a way to repurpose it into a teleportation circle?
If you want to spend the time and the money, yeah.
And well, I would, but I don't have.
I believe
the
you
money.
have to
The
cast. I
time
think
is-
you have to cast teleportation circle every day, right, to make it permanent.
I have a class feature that lets me do it in 8 hours.
Okay.
To make it permanent, but it just costs a crap ton of money, which we don't have. So
Okay. But you know who
Right.
does? Midas on the Island of Gold. You could get there before you guys get there. You could beat him up, take all the gold, tell him we're going to spare you, and then you could leave. And then, that wouldn't interfere with the plot line of you guys showing up,
Psych.
nearly being killed or being killed. Yeah, almost TPK to the Ram making you promise stuff, sending you on your way, then you guys coming back and beating his ass in. Could happen.
How much money does
It
Vulcan
seems
have?
brilliant to me.
Dang. All right, so you asked Vulcan how much money he has? He says, a decent amount. How much money do you need?
How much money do you need, man?
Hold on one second. I'm looking at the cast feature right now.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a teleportation circle. Yeah, I mean.
So I can It's 8 hours and 12,000 GP.
12,000 G.
Jesus.
Mafia! We've got a war we've got to fight. You want me to just bankrupt the Mithril Forge so you could save yourself a bit of time?
The Mithril Forge only has 12,000 gold.
I have to think about the future after the
You've had
war.
500 years to grow your fortune, Vulcan.
He pulls you aside. He says, listen, you know my true nature. You know that I'm a... And you know how I feel about... You know how my people feel about coin and money. I want to make sure I have a real nice hoard laid out for me on the other side.
And then Julian comes up behind him and whispers in his ear, "It's really hard to enjoy a hoard if you're dead. So this helps things out now."
Is that a threat?
No, I'm just saying that if we have advantages that we can exploit now,
Right.
it's much
So
easier
here's
to
the thing.
decide on later.
Listen, I have the money, but the way it's set up, I'd have to go all the way back to the Mithril Forge and, get it out of the vaults, and, I don't just carry it on me. I mean, that's crazy.
Right. And there's a committee that has to weigh in on it. It takes about a week for it to transfer and
Well,
clear.
I mean, I'm glad you understand how. But if you want, instead of fixing the loom of all creation that you broke, I could go try to get you 12,000 gold. I mean,
I mean, either way, it just means if we did have it, I have more ways for us to teleport, because that's another spell that I always have, and I'm not using from 6 and up on just moving around. We can just use this because I always have it prepared. It doesn't have to be now, but maybe at some point.
Well, here's the problem. Lutheria gets around by essentially going through the border ethereal. I don't mean to spoil how she does it. So she travels through the Nyx to get around. So she's not actually teleporting. Vulcan, Maya, with your great insight, and Julian with your advantage insight against gods, he doesn't want to cast these spells either.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to cast teleport to get home.
Let's just stick to the plan as it is, and we'll figure out how we're gonna get joyous right now.
All right, so the question then is, I guess the poll still stands. Toggle display results. Scry first with 2. There's 4 votes. Anybody? All right, there we go. Maya, they would like you to scry first.
All right. What do I need to roll?
All right, do you know of Joyous, right? Let's bring up the scrying spell.
We're casting this on the beach, right? Or what?
Yeah.
All right,
I
so
tried
you're
it on him a few times,
using the Fate's Cauldron filled with seawater on the beach. This will function as a scrying device. The spell will take 10 minutes to cast. You focus on one creature. It is a self-casting, and it is 10 minutes. So you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. So, you know of Joyous second hand? Question mark?
Yeah, I've never met him in
You've
person.
never met him. Okay, so
You
he's gonna have a
seen
plus.
an exact likeness of him when Sibo was changed to be like him, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
It's not a familiar
but
play.
that's under knowledge. You got second hand, first hand, familiar. So second hand, you've heard of the target. First hand, you have met the target. Familiar, you know the target well. All right, connection. You have a likeness or picture. So he gets a -2 to his save because you do know his likeness, right? You got a Stebo there as well, and then you don't have any possession of his? Question mark.
Technically, Sibo
No.
would be a possession as his child, right?
Oh,
No.
what a
we would
what a
have to
problem.
ask about, property laws in
Yeah.
Noriande.
Okay, so
But-
he's going to be making this a +3, but Maya, you have an insanely high DC. All right. All right. He do got a +6 to this save though. But he's got a it would be a +5 -2, so he's got a +9 on this DC 22 Wisdom saving throw. You will know if you succeed or not, so I'll go ahead and roll for him publicly where you can see it. Here we go. Oh shit.
Or not.
Okay. I think on a 20, does he know he's being scarred on? That doesn't say that, right? No. Okay. Let's just say
On
the target is
successful.
yeah.
It
Oh,
can't be
you
used
can't
on this in
scribe for
24 hours.
24 hours. Yikes.
All right.
Okay.
You also rolled privately, so
Oh, I did. Oh, my bad. He got a nat 20.
well, you can turn it back to private because we got to roll that wild magic surge.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Since Will can't be the keeper of secrets, if it's a secret one, I'll send it to Red. All right, here we go. Oh, baby.
Oh, also I had to remember I had to throw a coin inside the cauldron and then pick it back up.
All right, isn't Julian gonna make you a yo-yo coin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose there would have been time to have done so while we were going back and forth.
All right, Maya. As you try to enter the scrying state, you are distracted as you see menacing, shadowy figures in the corners of your vision. As you come back to yourself and you look around, the figures continue to sort of like dance at just the very edge of your vision. You are not able to sort of move your head fast enough, track your eyes fast enough. Give me a perception check. This probably isn't the right music for this scene, but all right, Maya, you are confident that you should be able to discern at least the nature of these shapes, these forms, but you are not. You think they might have horns or antlers. You think they might have long hair or short, and you realize with sudden horror that there are hundreds of them.
I guess while this is happening, you're seeing Maya constantly like look left and look right. Just and then at some points like there's a moment where she like kind of wheels around and it looks towards the side. It says anybody what, and you kind of see a sort of a like surprise look on her face when she just can't see anything, can't see it. She keeps having to look left, like if they're running.
Maya, it's just us here.
Is everything all right?
There's something in that just outside my vision.
As you guys are welcome to make a check.
Here, I'm gonna.
It'd be perception. Ooh, Oren, you are confident that there's nothing there. Andronikos, you think you saw a shadowy figure. but it moved too quickly for you to be sure. Julian, you don't see anything. Well, sorry, you don't see anything unusual. You can still see.
Alright, no, there's nothing there.
Thought I saw something too, but same
Wait,
as you.
really?
We're able to see Joyous.
No. I think the spell failed, or he resisted it.
Alright. Are we going in blind then?
We could. Yeah, I guess that is what we're doing.
You guys just vibe on the beach until 24 hours pass, or are you just gonna go Geigen route? Oh, here, we'll do a poll.
Yeah, I mean,
This is an adventure game now.
I mean, yeah, you guys let me know. Either try again in 24 hours, or we we only have 4 days, so
I think we just go because
yeah.
he's been alerted now, and so the sooner we get there, the less preparation time he has.
Right. So just a tree in that forest area that was where the ancient Blemis was, or are we trying to go somewhere else? Oh, on the island.
Before we
there was a
do this,
large tree on the on top of the mountain when we climbed up.
Oh yeah, I mean you did pass a lot of trees besides the Blemis one, yeah.
So we can go to a place, but that'd be like in the center of what you call it. So you let me know where we're going on this island. I guess can we look at the island map
Yeah,
yonder?
yeah, sure.
if we hop in blind, I think we're pretty much guaranteed that there's going to be some kind of fight. Unless
Most
we're
likely.
fully prepared to bullshit our way through. Because we don't have any of the disguises that we had before. We're going in broad daylight. We're stronger than before, but half of us use magic for the most part. It's going to get ugly.
Oh, I see the broken map, guys. I finally found it. All right.
With the scrying, Maya, just Joyous know that someone was scrying, or does he know specifically that it was us?
I don't.
Only get
I'm
there's
not
any
sure.
alerting from
I
succeeding.
don't think there's any. I don't think there's any realization.
Oh, see.
Unless he
only
had the ability to see invisible
Well,
creatures.
if the spell failed, the eye wouldn't even pop up because you're not even getting a
Yeah.
glimpse of him.
Yeah, I believe raw you don't actually know unless it says in the spell. Does it say you know you're being scryed on?
No, it just says the target is unaffected and you can't do it again for 24 hours.
Yeah. So I mean I hope it's like that because I mean there's this guy in another game, he loves scrying on people, and I don't tell people when they make the saves or not. So like I hope that's not the case. Anyways. All right. So yeah, I mean I posted a chat. We'll just treat Blemis tree as any tree on the island. So let's see what the results are. One person says vibe on the beach for 24 hours. 2 people want to vibe for 24 hours.
I mean,
Dom, do you want to vote for both and then call it good?
I only voted for one this time.
Oh.
Spicy.
Character growth.
I guess we go to Rolly since there's 4 of us now.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, since it's
Which
a
one
tie.
does Sibo want to do?
Which one does Sibo want to do?
Sibo would want to do anything.
He would choose vibe for 24 more hours, hoping that you run out of time and you aren't able to go deal with his dad.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying so hard to get this thing out for you. I really am. I'm working on it.
Okay. If we want to do, I guess
This map is such a mess. So Don't know
We
what
know he
happened.
was a prisoner, right? I do have more. If we're gonna, I mean, it's just gonna be more casting though, unless we vibe for 24 hours. But I was gonna say what we could do is I
Scry
could
on
try
his
and scry
Jailer?
on the split on the place. Because I can scry on a place if I don't know, if I haven't seen it before. Because that's how we did Praxis.
Mm-hmm. So where would you? Where on? Oh, is that why you wanted the map of the island? All right, I'm trying to get it
Yeah.
for you. Hold on.
Because we know at the time when he was supposed to be there, he was supposed to be a prisoner.
I don't know. I feel like the most direct route is just to keep trying it on Joyce himself.
I know, but instead of waiting for 24
We know
hours,
that he was
I have enough
in,
spell slots to keep on doing it today.
like,
But
he
that's
was
also more casting.
prisoners with that other guy, right? The guy that we met.
Yeah.
We trying to scry on him,
That's true.
and we've met him in person, so his DC will be even lower.
Yeah. What was his
Oh,
name?
which guy?
The guy that was in the prison in
Oh, that
Praxis.
said he was in the
Yeah.
prison in Praxis, the airship guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. All right.
It was an S. I think his name started with an S.
All right. I got this. I found a version of the Praxis map, so I'm just gonna use that. Or not Praxis, Yonder. Let's see. Where are you at, Yonder? Yonder was like a wide one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, this is pretty chopped up. I feel like that's not the whole island. God damn it. Hold on. All right, this would be the right one. I wonder why this map is so busted. Kind of weird.
Did you change any of your folder structures in your?
Maybe. I don't know. All right, we got a fresh Isle of Yonder. Correct size, resolution, all that jazz. All right.
So last time when we escaped,
Move everybody off of it. We should be able to zoom in pretty close.
that's the island we escaped from, and we got picked up and left. When we came in and ran to the ancient blemishes, I think it was like around. That's the temple over there, or the mountain that we climbed up. So
Right.
there's a lot of trees I've seen, but I guess
Oh yeah, a ton of trees. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine to me if you're like, I don't want to be right next to the blemishes. All right, so that's the library.
Yeah.
Right there. I believe the prison and the fort and all that. They had forts everywhere though, because they had fort here, 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 and here.
And when we came in, we like went through this pass back here and then climbed up the back of the mountain up the library.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, each sub faction in Sidon's army had their own fort.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay, I mean, we want to try and scry on his prison mate that he was supposed to be prisoners with.
Yes, the Isle.
If we scry and we successfully see Joyous, are we gonna bust a move and go? Or are we gonna continue waiting so you have an additional higher level spell slot?
If we scry, I'm just gonna if we scry and go today, I'll be going in with just no level 5 spell slots.
The guy's name was Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Yep.
Definitely not an S. Definitely not an S name.
Well, his first name was Sudro.
Oh.
Yeah, Sudro.
That guy.
All right, you want to scry on him?
All right, so you have met him, right? in a way. Sudro Mikhail, the engineer. All right. Let's see. And you're scrying.
So, Dom, are you comfortable going in without any higher level spell slots?
Well, I have up to 9 now, so if I lose the 2 5s. I mean, I'll lose the 2 5s, but the 5s are pretty good. Like that's greater restoration there, and that's mass cure wounds. But I
You've
can
got
always up
9th
past
level spells now? Holy
yeah
shit.
level 17. Yeah,
Well, some
Holy
dumb motherfucker
shit.
decided to multi-class, so yeah.
How did you level up last week?
yeah. You told us we leveled up to 17.
Oh, right. Yeah,
For
that's
the
right. That
big
was a milestone for killing the Fates. Okay.
Oh, yeah, derp.
For some reason, I thought you already did that. Oh, never mind. Wrong timeline.
Well, we
Okay.
wouldn't have until the long rest.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
did
why.
but you did long rest. Okay, I got
Yep.
you. All right. So everybody should be level 17 or the multi-class equivalent. Fantastic. All right. So Sudro, you've met him first. You know of him firsthand. Are you familiar with him? I feel like
No.
you were only together for one combat. All right.
Yeah.
Do you
And I don't have
possess? Okay.
anything from him either. So it's
All
just
right.
a 0.
All right. So he's just
All
a
right,
regular
casting it
saving
again.
throw. He's got a very low saving throw. I don't think he can pass this. Uses what, 21, something like that.
22.
There's no way he can pass it. So you will scry on him.
Give me that wild magic surge then.
All right. Here is the. Oh no. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Red, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Okay. All right. So, anyways, nothing happens. I guess it's good.
All right. Well,
Maya, I will say this: you did find yourself distracted while you were casting that spell by these shadows that lurk and prowl at the edge of your vision. You are worried that in a more intense situation, it might be difficult to maintain your concentration with such things haunting you.
all right.
Not impossible, but certainly more complicated. The fact that Andronicus could see them too, only briefly. I mean, he hasn't seen them again, except for when you asked him to look around. Is troubling for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
But you do successfully scry on him. He is, let's see, what time of day is it? At this point, it'd be what, maybe 7 in the morning?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, he is asleep in his cell on yonder. Let me see. Grab the map. Swan, we don't delete anything got in that convention. Never told your party's gonna time travel. GM pro tip, I guess. Nope, this is the wrong one. Hold on. I put, how there's all those different bases. I pulled up the wrong map. So hold on. I'm gonna try again. Okay. Let's see. Try again. Ah, one of these. One of these maps. Oh my goodness. That's spicy. Okay. Yeah. Maya, do you want me to take you over to the scene? Would that be immersive for
Sure.
you? Okay. Do you guys want a cameraman there or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Where hopefully there's no people with third eyes there.
All right. So I'll take you guys over to the scene. Activate. I don't know why that door is not rendering. That's weird. Hold on a
Is it a
second.
barred door?
Is it a bar door?
Oh yes, thank you. Okay, yeah, it is a bar door. All right, so he's sleeping, he's snoozing. And then you can see and hear, right?
Yeah, see in here, and
Okay.
I'm 10 feet away from him.
All right, you hear a Sidonite, say, oh, it is you, Commander Gaius, of course. The prisoners, they still refuse to speak or eat. And a voice says, well, perhaps I can speak with them, and we can learn something today. Oh, bro, you're in a bad way in the future. We'll just make this Commander Gaius of the past. Apparently, he got pretty fucked up in the future. All right, so Commander Gaius would stride into view. Let me see. We got some good military base music. We'll just do this one. Keeps a good beat in the background. All right. Gaius says, open the cell. And then this guy runs up. Gaius comes in, and he, in a firm voice, he says, wake up now. Sudra looks around. Hey, huh? What? And he sees who it is, and he says, it's you. I don't know anything. Please, I want to go home. And Commander Gaius says, there is no going home. This is where you live now. So, you can have a good life or a bad one. I want answers. Tell me about the flying machine. And he says, I told you, I don't know what else to say. Where I come from in my world, they were everywhere. They're just a part of our life. Could you recreate such a thing if you were given the supplies, materials? I don't know. It's complicated. There's things that you need to build it, and the engine is complicated. It involves elementals, bindings. And Gaius says, I know not the intricacies of magic, but from what you say, it sounds like something we could do. Are you willing to help us? And he said, uh, yes. I don't know what I would be helping you do or what I'd be helping you for, but I want to see the sun again. I want to feel the wind. Gaius says, and you shall, but not today. I would eat. If you starve, you won't ever feel the wind. Only the cold embrace of the nether seas. Then he says, what of this one? And then the guy says, he is so mean. He points out everything I do wrong, and all of my shortcomings and personal flaws. Please, Commander, can I have a reassignment? Perhaps I could shovel shit in the... I'm sorry, I mean, I could work in the stables. Gaius looks at him and says, it cannot be that bad. I've spoken with the man. He seems like an intelligent sort. Have you considered allowing him to go and see Hergeron? Perhaps someone more in his mental arena would draw him out of his stubbornness. And he said, I can send word to the Great Library, try to arrange a meeting. And Gaius says, yes, be good. Why don't you work on that? I have to leave. Make sure that the Outlander is fed, and trying to arrange a meeting between this halfling and Hergeron. I think that there's potential here in both of them. There's a reason fate spared them Cantamane's rage. Outlanders can be extremely valuable. And then he says, you there, cover the cells, and you, send out those messages. And then, report to the stables. You're reassigned. Tudor Mikhail weeps into his hands. He is naked and starving, and he is badly bruised. It looks like they have a cast on his leg from where it may have been mended and is still healing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, as you scan around, you do not see any trees or even a window.
Bummer.
Yep. It's fine.
Okay.
At least we have confirmation that there's a halfling here that's smart.
Could be anyone.
How many could there possibly be in the 5th age of magic? Actually,
And
quite
ones
a
that are
few.
so good at pointing out your shortcoming.
Quite a few. It's the halfling diviner. It's a thing. There's a shitload of them. All right, I'll take
Okay,
you back
fair
to
enough.
the
Just
water.
that's like Joyce, like to a T.
Maya, what did you see?
I'll explain everything.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I mean, you could time travel, assassinate Hergeron. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I mean, he dimension doored.
Yeah. Then we'd
Away.
have to simulacrum him so that
You
the
have- you-
old
you-
hop has something to
You
try to
have,
murder.
you have the dimensional shackles.
I do have the dimensional
Oh
shackles.
man, that sounds like somebody's leaning into the time travel crime.
I mean, we've got the dimensional shackles, plus we've got an adamantine creature that could just drop tons of damage on him.
Think about the butterfly effect of killing her around 5 months early, though. I don't know.
I mean, our job was to stop the burning out of the time spark, so that's not going to help.
You were also told that you should avoid any
Yeah.
major impact to the.
I mean, that's too late. We messed up the fate, right?
So we're just gonna fucking send it.
Yeah.
All right, get the murder, get the mortar burn on.
That is us changing everything that has happened. There's no wild magic
You
search.
just start boss rushing all the Koopa kids.
Yeah, you raise a good point, Maya. Some murder's back on the menu. Oh, okay. It's not a warrant then.
Some of these results are basically negligible, but there's 10,000 of them. Some of them are world changing.
The world explodes.
And if everyone is casting spells, every day, obviously at like the Academy of Mitros, they're like, shut it down! Everyone stop casting spells where they're trying to pass out blessings and cure diseases and shit at the temples. They're like, nope, put up the sign, out of business. So like a lot's happening for sure. Mm.
All right, so we're heading to yonder. No, we know he's in a prison. I mean, I guess
Right.
what I
And
could do.
all we know is he's in Gaius's.
I guess what I could do is I've seen Gaius. I could try and scry Gaius and see, right now as soon as we get out and see if we can figure out which one he's at and see a tree.
That's a great idea. That's good
That's
stuff.
that's another casting. You guys want to?
Hmm.
I feel like if it helps us avoid a fight, yes. Which it probably will.
Sure.
Let me know if I should send it or not.
All
Hit
right,
it.
dude up.
All right, 6th level slots, crying. Here it come. Guys.
Huh? All right. So you're going for Gaius, scrying him? Okay.
Yep.
And you know Gaius pretty well, right?
Yeah, I'd say familiar on this one.
Yeah,
we go way back.
Okay. All right. But you don't have anything personal of his. You don't have a likeness of his, etc. Okay. But you are familiar. So this is a -5, and he doesn't have a high wisdom, unfortunately. So. Yeah. So he would fail. And then let's see if anything interesting happens. Oh. Okay. That's fun. All right, we'll head back to that map real quick. I guess we could theater of the mind this one, because how long do you wait, I guess is the question. He said he has to head out, right?
Yeah, so as soon as the it ended, we came back. I would mention it to the party. I guess we would say yes, and then I had when I do it, I'm there for 10 minutes on him. So maybe we can get into 10 minutes of
Okay.
him leaving. I can see where he went.
Okay, yeah.
It follows him while he's moving.
Yeah, so you see he and his dragon Argon are walking side by side. And why does it keep saying, after all these years, it still says young silver dragon instead of just her name? It's so annoying. All right, hold on. I'm going to change that. Right here, right now. I'm going to be the change I want to see in the fucking world. There we go. All right, so he and Argon are getting ready to fly off or whatever. She's pretty quiet as far as dragons go, but he's explaining to her, and he says, "Oh, it is suddenly so cold. Is that you?" And she kind of stares at him, and he says, "Are you all right? And you see that his lips turn blue, and frost starts forming on his fucking skin and his hair. And she just stares at him and she says, "Are you all right?" And he says, "Oh, cold. What are you doing?" And she says, "Nothing. It is cold though. It's very nice." And it's not. And I could have him make a Constitution save. All right. He crushes it with a 27, and he says, "I'm sure it will pass. Whew. Let me head back to my barracks. Grab something warm." And as he heads back to the barracks, he's like, "It seems the cold has not followed us." And she says, "I told you it wasn't me. Some strange magical phenomenon. They have been saying that there is wild magic at foot." And he says, "Wild magic, that's unheard of. That sort of thing is squashed down by the Furies. There are no wild mages in Thylea. And she says, I am only repeating what I have heard. I have no spells of my own to test the theory, nor would I be so foolish as to do so. And you see a couple of heart bubbles appear over his head, which is pretty problematic, because he's not very old for a dragon. And he says, you are truly a wise and brilliant creature. And she kind of is like, it's true. It's sort of her vibe, Maya. And then he says, well, we will be careful then to avoid prolonged exposure to spellcasters until they figure out what's going on. These reports, I have read them as well. They're coming from all across Thylea. It's rumored that it's even happening in Odyssey. I dismiss them outright as unimportant, but you think there's something to it. And he's trying his best as a paladin with an above average intelligence and a not super great wisdom. The dragon's like, yeah, I wonder if there's something wrong with, well, magic. Where does it come from? And he says, from the gods. And then she says, who is the god of magic? And he says, he's gonna roll a religion check. Talk about slice of life. He says, I never thought about it. I don't know. And she says, well, maybe there's a god of magic and they're sick. And he says, yes. This definitely feels beyond what we need to worry about. And she says, agreed. Anyways, let's fly. And he says, of course. Let us fly over these trees. And then you pan the camera, and whoop, there's a tree next to
It's
the
the fucking
base.
Jurassic Park music.
Yeah.
All these trees.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So tree by the bear, by the prison.
And then over the wind of them flying, and they don't say anything. And you know, it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
So
Once I lock down the tree.
you do see, because he doesn't think anyone can see. He has like an ooh face on as he's like hugging his dragon from behind. He looks like not only does he love this dragon, but he loves this dragon, and he also looks happy, like a character from How to Train Your Dragon. Like he loves flying on the dragon. He loves being a Dragonlord. This is his secret pleasure. You see a face that no one's ever seen before of a nearly boyish Commander Gaius smiling from ear to ear as he flies around on his dragon because it's so fucking cool.
Maybe I was only first hand. I feel like I'm familiar now.
All right.
Right.
Okay, you come back to your body.
Yes, and I explain what I heard. Also, would Maya? Yeah, she probably would. She'll explain, sort of everything. Also, that she never knew Gaius cared about his dragon so much. Either way, I did see a tree near the prison. I'm not sure which part of the island they were on, but I know it would be near the one where both Sudro and possibly Joyous would be at. Did I see any other guards standing around there?
Oh yeah, you would have a general sense of the base too, right? So let me grab that for you real quick. I'll send you maybe a top-down screenshot of the base. Would that work for you?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So you see that thatched roof in the top right of the interior courtyard, and you see how that little like front step, little gray thing. That's how you get into the prison.
Okay.
It's just that little building.
The other thatched roof is the well.
Is the building is the prison built into the mountain, or is that just a little?
Yeah.
okay.
And based on what you're seeing, you realize that this isn't one of the big military bases. This is the gatehouse that leads into the interior of the island.
Nice.
So it's actually right here.
All right, so we
Like
straight
fucking
in.
there. Oh shit! No, I'm sorry. It's the gatehouse here that leads up to the library.
So we tree
No,
stride in,
it's-
start murdering
yeah.
people, grab Mikhail and Joyous, and then leave.
You're gonna rescue him now and not later.
Or do.
Did you really
given
rescue him later?
24
Though?
hours. Given 24 hours, could Julian, dye some blue capes
Well, based on what you
Spider-Knight
heard,
armor?
Joyous may or may not be there in 24 hours because
Yeah, they're gonna grab Hergeron.
they're gonna try to send him to Hergeron.
So we gotta go now. We should probably wait till night, though.
So,
That's cooler.
well, there's a couple things we could do. So I could spend more spell slots. What we could do, I could tree stride in. Oh, never mind. Then we won't be able to tree stride out. Hold on. Tree stride in, use that, and then. Okay, no, yeah, we could. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have 3 more slots left. We can tree stride in. We can wind walk. That'd turn all of us into wind. Use that to get inside and just have a break out instead of a break in and break out. So we turn into wind, fly into the
Oh, neat. Okay.
fly into the cell. It's where we're not fighting our way in, and then we just have to grab them and fight our way out.
It's an easier prison break than usual because we'll have all our equipment and not be naked.
Mm-hmm. That's also more spells.
To help the challenge, we could always just tree stride naked.
That's true. We can leave our equipment somewhere else and go put the shackles on. All right. Sounds like a plan. We attack at dusk.
Okay. I mean, if we're going to attack at night, then, it might be easier just to try and sneak in. You mean it'll be less people? Someone will be sleepy? Actually, there's no way we're sneaking in with Adam.
We can have Julian put the fireproof armor on, go to the middle of the prison, and just start casting spells. And eventually,
What?
it'll sort itself out.
Oh no! Oh boy! Okay, are we just gonna? I guess are we gonna just assault the base, or are you gonna try and do anything special?
I mean, what's wrong with the wind walking business?
That's 3 spells. That's 3 spells being cast while we're there.
Breaking in, traditionally, unless we go full stealth, is definitely going to incur more than 3 spells, so...
Yeah. Okay. So, actually, let me check something about this wind walk.
Can you make one of the trees into the wind as well?
All right.
Bring
You
it
and
with
up
us.
to 10 willing creatures. Here, I'll post.
To animate one of these trees.
All right. You and up to 10 willing creatures. You can see within range, assume a gaseous form for the duration. Appearing as whips of clouds, which on this cloud form, fly speed of 300 feet and resist all to damage from non-magic weapons. And the only it might be better, honestly. It's a 1-minute casting too. It might be even easier if we were to assault the base and then use this as a way to escape. Because that way I can cast it on Joyous and whoever we're trying to get out with, and we all turn to win and leave. If that makes sense.
Works.
Yeah, so are we all trying to fight our way in without magic? Is that the plan?
I don't know. It's gonna be hard to do that for me. I know that. Yeah, I mean, we have options. So we can fight our way out and get to a tree and just tree stride out. We can assault all the way. We can tree stride in, wind to try and get in, and then fight our way out. Whatever works. Either way, there's gonna stuff. Wild match is gonna happen. So nothing we can really do about it. Just hopefully the world doesn't blow up.
The world blows up, it's not our problem anymore.
Yeah.
That is one way to approach it. Yeah. All right, you tell me what to do. Tell me what's going on.
Sounds like
Let
we
me
wait
know.
till dusk. We tree stride in. We start breaking into the prison. We get into the base and find Joyous and Mikhail, and then we wind walk out of there to the tree or a tree, and then we tree stride back to the island of the Fates. Sound like a plan?
Okay, so you're gonna tree stride in. You're going to wind walk into the cell. Then you're gonna tree stride
No,
back out with everybody.
we're gonna wind walk out of the cell. We're gonna fight
Oh,
our way
okay.
to the
Oh, yeah,
cell.
we're fighting our way in, wind walking out.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm into it.
This way we can have Joyous and I guess if we're stealing, if we're saving Mikhail
no.
as well, we can.
All right. Are you
cops heard the
bringing
plan.
Conway of Mitros on this mission as your only B
Oh
team
yeah,
member?
he's here for redemption. He's got his spear.
Okay.
What's his B team ability?
Oh man, put me on the spot here. I've only had a whole week to come up with it.
The worm.
The worm.
His breakdancing skills are breathtaking.
Advantage on performance checks.
Oh, that's true.
to
Yeah,
dance,
it is.
but only doing the
Hold on.
worm.
Hold on, wind walk takes a minute to cast, so we would have to hold inside the cell for a minute to cast it.
For 10 rounds, baby. Okay. Is that what you're gonna do?
A 10.
All right,
Yeah, I don't know about
what we have
that. Probably be easier just to fight our way back out over 10 instead of waiting 10 rounds. Like, damn.
Yeah. Okay, then let's do let's wind walk in and then
Let's have Andronicus when he's big. Just bring a tree with us. Just pick one up out of the ground and put it under his arm.
I mean, I could awaken one and have it tree stride with us.
Do the things that I am carrying become mist with me? Because if so, I could literally rage, rip up a tree, and bring the tree with us, and then drop my rage and shrink back down to normal size.
Think about how the tree feels, though.
And also, there would just be a sudden tree manifesting inside this cell, which would be hilarious.
Yeah, fucking let's do it. I don't care. Let's send it. We'll figure it out on the way.
Also takes 1 minute to turn back into your form too when you transform. So yeah, this is not yeah.
I mean, we would
lasts
be
for 8
missed
hours.
at that point and probably not seen. So like, I don't think that.
Yeah. So it's just a matter of having a safe spot to cast it. Once we cast it, then we can always go to someplace safe and turn into it.
And breaking into the prison is probably not going to be a stealthy affair. So
And it's an 8 hour duration on the wind walk. Why don't we cast it before we tree stride?
Yeah, we could. If we're not gonna, because the only reason why we wouldn't cast it is we were trying to get Joyous and them to be it as well to escape. But honestly, then they could just turn to wind and go wherever they want. So maybe that's not a good idea. So yeah, we cast it on ourselves, tree stride, and then we just assault.
Well, I mean, it'll be a lot easier breaking. If we can, it's gonna be easier breaking out. It's gonna be easier fighting our way out than trying to fight our way in and then bamf out. Because then we're like under siege for 10 rounds.
Yeah. So so wind walk now, tree stride in, wind walk to the cell. We talk to them, and then we fight our way out, and then tree strike back to the island of the fates.
Orin's nodding along. When does when does Conway come into the plan here?
Right. He was a soldier, right?
He was.
Maybe he knows.
is.
One of the
maybe
greatest.
Maybe he can help us interact. I don't know. Maybe he knows something about the soldiers that we can. I guess he never. How long ago was he a soldier?
Conway.
Oh man, back during and after the original war and the Oath of Peace.
It's been a minute.
Oh dang!
It's been a while, yeah.
He's ready though.
Here's his B team ability based on the life and times that he has been a part of.
Was Conway an instructor? Was he a sergeant? Did he lead men?
No, he was a soldier who got desperate. He called out for strength, and then he got it. But then it turned out that every enemy he killed, he also caused the death of someone he cared about. So his passive is not again. If you re-roll a d20 and get the same number, choose any other number on the d20. That is the number that you rolled.
It's pretty good.
That's a passive? Oh my goodness.
That's his passive. Well, you have to get the same number on a re-roll on a d20. So it's not like it happens all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Activated lessons in pain reaction. If you suffer a critical hit, you gain a boon and an inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's not super great, but he's
this
pretty
guy's
good.
of our current B
don't we
team,
all
he's A
have-
tier, S tier actually.
Don't we all have an issue where if we re-roll stuff bad stuff happens right now?
Yeah, don't worry about
Something
that.
with luck, messing with luck.
See, this will balance that out.
I
boy.
don't know if it'll balance.
It will. It'll be fine.
I don't know why you wouldn't pick any number besides a 20 on your rerolls, but maybe it would come up that you need to pick a different number.
I mean, if we can reroll me not pulling down a comet.
Why would we reroll that though?
I'm gonna do oh, that's true. You don't want a high number on that, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah,
okay. Yeah, there you go.
The only thing you can re-roll that with is with a lucky point, right?
Oh yeah, true. But a reroll's still a reroll if you screw up the lucky point.
Yeah, I mean, it's just to keep him. I mean, this is the new Telemachus right
I mean, I don't think any of
Conway,
us
hear
have
that?
any lucky points at
New
this
Telemachus.
stage.
Nope.
Because
Right
that's the only thing that's gonna prompt a reroll on that, right?
Here,
Yep.
I'm willing to change it to if you reroll a die. So any die that gets rerolled, and get the same number, you could choose any other number on,
Oh my God.
on the die.
Conway, S plus tier now in the currant B team.
Oh my God.
You're on the current B team.
If you are a great,
Now remember, they're
great
activated.
weapon-
They're activated as every encounter. They can use the as long as they're getting a rest, right? That's what the new system is. Activated. This is an ability that can be activated by a PC. Let's go. The both B team members activated with a short rest before being activated again. Okay, so you guys don't even get crit that often, so. Okay.
No, we don't have Lexaeus in here, so.
Yeah. Oh man. All right.
So if we're going at dusk,
Right as the sun crests the horizon.
Well,
right.
are we sure we want to do that? Because when do you think Hergeron might show up?
You don't know. I mean, you could scry on Hergeron.
Well, if Hergeron shows up
No,
at the
I
time
don't
that we're
wanna-
breaking out, that could be more.
Now that you know
cinematic.
how close the prison is to the library, it's not that hard to get a message sent. It's not like they're having to send
Yeah,
it across the island.
we should probably go like right now.
Can we at least wait till high noon?
Well, the reason I was asking was to avoid magic and to maybe avoid a fight.
Mm.
Well,
If we
Hergeron
can
costs a lot
kind
of magic, so this might be the time to kill
Ooh,
him.
that's true. He might not be willing to cast any spells.
Yeah, he might be have like hot dog fingers or something when he shows up and can't hold his staff.
Like, if we
Such a
don't,
good
wa-
movie,
if we're not spoiling for a fight,
Mm-hmm.
if we were to be able to disguise ourselves as Sidonites in some way, shape, or form without using magic, but use my
Are you-
mundane means.
Oh my god, regular disguises? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
It's
Julian,
crazy.
Julian, we're
It's so
17th
crazy.
level.
It might work. The reason I was asking whether or not he was a sergeant is like the one thing these guys seem to fear is, somewhat of authority. So if we were to show up and say, "Hey, this is a surprise inspection. You guys all suck. I am a sergeant of the guard, new here. You guys suck. I was able to walk in here. I wasn't challenged. I wasn't questioned. We're going to go see Gaius right now. Everybody with me. Come on." And we just walk out of the prison.
Counterpoints. We're all level 17, and this is a prison. I think we can just break into it without the extra bullshit.
Oh, no. We're still using the wind walking to get in here, but to get out, if we're having to keep prisoners in check as we're doing so, this is a means of doing so.
All right.
Just a thought.
I'll go along with whatever. I would just like to do it at some point.
Well, so are you okay with trying to do the bluff, or do we just want to fight our way out?
I'm good with whatever we're gonna do. Let's just do it. I just don't want to discuss it for the next hour and a half. Fuck.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm fighting our way out.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast the wind walk. We're gonna tree stride.
Mhm.
We're gonna go in. We're gonna get out.
Okay.
How we get out at the time, we'll find out what happens once we talk to Joyce and them, because whatever happens at that point.
All right.
Who knows? Maybe when we're in there, there's a what you call it, disguises once we're
Okay.
inside.
So it's the 5 of you heading out. 6 of you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Not bringing anybody else with you. Heading out. Okay. Cast a spell. Let's see what happens.
I got two wild magisters before we even get there.
All right? So the first one is for the tree stride, correct?
No, first one is for the wind walk. It lasts for 8 hours, so we do it before we go.
Oh, you do wind whacking beforehand. Okay, so Maya, this one's kind of rough. Can you come into secret chat real quick?
All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to spend an hour, waylaying us. I was just trying to avoid a fight.
That's fair.
But we're going, so we'll go.
Okay. All right, and then the next one's for the tree stride. Here we go. Oh. Okay. I will send this. I don't know when this would come up. I'll send it to Red though. All right. Cool. Everything seems fine. Well, ish. So, all right, you guys step through the door in your wind forms. I'll bring you over to the map. Yonder fort. I'm assuming you wanted to pick a tree that was a little bit away from everybody.
Yeah, because we're gonna need a minute to turn the wind.
Sure. All right. I thought you did that before you went through the tree.
I won't be able to cast the spell while in wind form.
Oh,
you can
okay.
cast the spell whenever.
Yeah. Once I cast the spell for 8 hours, we can transform back and forth between wind and people.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if these walls have height. This map is from a long time ago. I think it might be from Roll20. I don't know. All right. So we'll move you over to the map. Here we go. Yonder forts.
Well, could we, go through the tree as wind? Like Maya goes through
Uh,
as a person,
No,
and
because
then
the casting time.
no,
It's no problem. Everyone's far enough away. It's fine. So you
Okay.
you fly back towards the fort then. All right. So this is you guys back on the map flying back towards the fort. I can set a height, I guess, on all these walls. And then you guys could put yourselves above that height. That seems good. All right. Oop. So while I'm setting the height on the walls, go ahead and set your guys' height to, let's say, 50. Does that work for everybody? Yeah, it works great. Oh, that's good. All right.
Great.
Nice.
I don't think I can change my height.
Yeah, it won't let me
Yeah,
make it.
same.
game
Maybe because
pause.
it's pause. Maybe because game pause.
Oh, all right. Actually, I'm not getting a wall height option. Do I not have wall height installed? That's probably why it's not loading the wall height. Awesome. Hold on a second. Manage modules. Because wall height isn't actually built into the game. That's cool. All right, we got to reset real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. While the page is reloading. Today in Kingdom Death, we had to fight Santa Claus. One of the moves Santa Claus pulled on us is when we went to attack him, one of the hit locations was his stomach, which he pulled aside his robe to reveal that attached to his stomach was an oversized royal jellyfish, which is where he gets all the tentacles he uses for his tentacle attacks, is from his pet royal jellyfish that is attached to his belly. And then we realized that Santa Claus has a stomach that's like a bowl full of jelly.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of dumb shit about that bad guy, but that was definitely the one that, I don't know. They were all pretty. It was one of the wildest fights I've ever had. Hey, there's height on these maps now. Son of a bitch. All right, cool. If you set yourself at 50, there you go. All right, you'll be able to see over the walls. All right, cool. So yeah, there we go. Yep, it works. That's why I didn't have height. I was like, why maps have height on the walls? Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of troops and stuff, but looking around, with your excellent perception scores, you do see that there is a hatch in the roof. You can probably just your air, right? So you can just go through the
Yeah.
cracks. Yeah. You want to enter there?
Game's paused.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll. I guess the plan is to start from inside the cell. So we're flying down to Joyce's cell.
All right. Trying to see where this lines up. Okay, I see where it is. So you guys are gonna go down this hatch? Is that the play?
Sure.
Okay. Let me move you guys over then. Pin the tail on the donkey style. You guys would be like right about. No, it's gonna take you through the walls and shit. Whatever. All right. Cool. Now that you've seen every room.
The
and
armory.
yeah, and every secret. Nice. Okay. So there's a staircase right underneath this guy, or a ladder, and that's what you guys came down to get here. The door is clearly labeled armory right here. Yeah, and then you see a door here, here, and a door over here. What happened to just teleporting stuff? Does it not work anymore?
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't.
There's no hotkey to trigger it anymore or anything. It's back to
Alt is supposed to be the hotkey for it, but I don't think it works anymore. I think it might still work in. I think PF2 added it to their system, but I don't know. I don't know if 5e has it.
I cry forever. All right. So what are you gonna do from here?
I guess
If we want to do the subterfuge, if we go into the armor, they probably have spare suits of
Oh,
Prison guard uniforms.
okay. Pulling all the plans together. Okay, is the plan to then go in unwind form and suit up as side knights?
There we go.
Yeah, let's do
Look at
it.
that. It's all coming together.
This is a beautiful plan. Did you guys practice this ahead of time? This is
Yeah,
incredible.
we actually this
Absolutely.
was last session.
Okay, so let me grab the side knight disguise again. This is, I think, what you guys did last time. Did you guys yourselves? But magically last time. This time you're doing it less
No,
magically.
it wasn't magically last time either because we fought a bunch of side knights on their ship.
Oh,
In
right.
praxis, it was magical with seeming.
And
Yeah,
you did,
practice
and
was
you did
magical.
seeming for Tritons. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, unfortunately, I will check the adventure, but I don't think there's any cool magical items in here. Let me see.
Like arrows.
Treasure. Okay, there is backup armor, shields, spears, javelins, xiphoses, bows, arrows, quivers, tack, harnesses, backpacks, rations. But there does not seem to be anything magical.
No,
Or
no
Hmm?
healing kits or healing potions.
Ooh, I would say there'd be a couple of healers kits, that's sure. Yeah, no healing potions though.
I'm gonna grab some more arrows.
Okay. I'll go ahead and run this shape change on you. There. Oh, no, it just changed you right back. Whoa, it changed you again. Oh no, it's doing it infinitely. That's probably bad.
Hit the clear button. Hit the clear button. Okay.
Okay.
Speeding up.
Damn.
This wild magic's crazy.
He-
It's affecting mundane disguises now.
yeah, that's weird. All right. I'll do it the non-magical way. I'll just manually change your miniature. There we go. All right, so everybody suits up as a side knight. All right. And Julian, you're going to be on point for this.
Yep.
Okay. You're the most beautiful side knight of all.
Where's Adibes?
Andronicus, you are the most metal Triton side knight.
Is attached to my armor.
And then Sibo, aren't you a little short to be a side knight? All right. So.
Don't discriminate.
All right. What now? I guess you explore the base. Or the
Yeah.
fort?
So
Okay. All right. Oh, I guess the armory would be locked. So.
I mean, we could have gas mode into it, I guess.
Oh, well, that's how you got in, but I'm more now to get out. I guess you gotta
Couldn't we
unlock
just
it.
like unlock it from this side?
No, there's no like, oh,
We can
accidentally
gas-
lock yourself in.
We can gas mode out, I guess.
Oh, you can just go in and out of that form
It
throughout
just
the day.
takes a minute. It just takes a minute to do it.
Okay. So you're gonna turn into gas, go to the other side, spend a minute turning back to normal on the other side. Okay.
Well, I
Alright.
mean, we could stay as a gas and just keep looking. That way, once we kind of get a feel for it, turn back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
This way, we can
Even better. Even better.
As a
Okay.
wind, we've got Plan B ready to go. But as a wind, we can explore and
I'm into
see without disrupting.
Yep.
All right. So what now?
I feel like we explore these rooms, like since we can just like go
Okay.
through under the door or through people.
Yeah. The door is locked. I guess if you want to go under the door though. Oh, all right. So, well, I guess you can't
we're
unlock the
gaseous
door
form.
as doors.
We're gaseous,
Yeah.
But
All right.
but we could like go under and like see what's
Yeah.
there.
You see a courtyard. It's
Full of
full of guys training and working out,
Oh, hell
riding
yeah.
around on their iron bulls. There's some Geigans out there. It's a party. Peeking under this door, it seems to be a really rad bedroom.
So
that's
rad.
the warden's
I
bedroom.
actually have a description of this. Hold on.
Is there a swing hanging from the ceiling?
Let me grab the whoa, sir. Let me grab this party view pork. Here you go. So that's what it's looking like in there. And this is actually covered in the adventure, y'all. All right. Central courtyard. Okay. All right. So this room is orderly and well appointed. things of interest here. There is a desk with a chair. There is a bed that is perfectly made. On the desk, there are many letters waiting to be sent, as well as a very nice writing kit. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. There's a small chest in the room that is simple but well made, and then there is there is a bust of Sidon, sort of in a alcove in the wall. It looks like it is a place of worship. All right. Anything else you want to do? Anything in this room, or you
Chest
good?
in here. I mean, Oren's gonna take a minute to shift back into normal to human.
Okay.
As the chest locked.
Let me see. The chest is not locked.
What do we got?
All right. Upon opening it, there is 240 gold pieces. Sorry,
Drachmae.
drachmae,
Score.
and a brilliant blue sapphire worth 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, we're taking that.
There is also a book. Do you open? It is unlabeled. Do you open the book?
Nah, he's smart enough to not open random books. He throws it in the bag though.
Okay, so you just clear out the chest. So you have
Yep.
you have mysterious book, a blue sapphire worth 1,000 gold, and 240 drachmae. All right. There are letters on the desk, which is represented by this right here.
Who are they addressed to?
Oh man, so this is one of the cutest parts of the adventure, of the entire raw adventure. One letter that has not been put in an envelope and sent, maybe because they're not sure. It says, "Divine Sidon, Lord of all, we have received thy orders, and we seek to execute them faithfully. We are overjoyed to hear that thy fleets have been readied for the invasion. Little time remains to the accursed oath, and the masses of Mitros will soon prostrate themselves at thy glorious feet, as is right and proper. We have but one concern, and that is the continued presence of the horned mage, Lutheria's pet. His influence on the king and queen was always felt, and now he travels with the greatest of our enemies. Why is nothing being done? Thy loyal servant, Gaius."
It's
So
guys.
what I think is cute about this is, to me, it's like a child sending a letter to Santa Claus, right? Because like he's a god, you know what I'm saying? He could have just prayed to him, but he took the time. This is how down to earth Gaius is. He took the time to write Sidon a letter about his concerns about whoever this mysterious horned mage is, and also about how excited he was about the upcoming war, because it's about time everybody stop worshiping the fake gods and get down with the old faith, and that's cool. Let's see, another letter on the desk. Reading through the letters, you get the sense that he has a fanatical devotion to Sidon. He believes that Sidonite order is the best thing for the city of Mitros, that the king is weak, and that the queen is a scheming spy mistress, obsessed with her secrets and greedy to maintain her power at any cost. He believes that the five must be stamped out, and that Sidon and his new pantheon will herald in a golden age to Thylea. He dreams of a time when the people of Thylea can strike out against the rest of the world and conquer them. Wow. And also, you do find an unsent love letter from Gaius to his dragon Argon. He knows that age and species separate them, but he's a patient man, and he will wait for her to mature into the love that they could forge together, and that the Dragonlords of old would swear an oath to each other, and even though that oath might cost him his life, he would gladly swear it 100 times for her, and 100 times more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Orin's
he
not
only
sure.
read the player's guide. He didn't have his
Yeah.
DM explain. Yeah, he didn't have his DM explain that was bullshit, and that's not actually what happens. But
As far as Orin
also,
knows,
it's more of the dragons going to end up losing their life because of.
right, exactly, yeah.
yeah, Orin's not too familiar with the life cycle of a dragon, but he's hoping that age gap's not too problematic. He hopes he after Gaius turned a new leaf over, is helping us out in the future. He he just nods. He's like, I hope you get, hope you win there, buddy. I guess he just pats these letters as he's looking around. He's like, but this sword over here though.
Okay, that sword on the wall, it says champion of 100 hands, and then like an earlier year.
Does it look magical?
I mean, to you,
Look like a nice sword.
It just looks like a really nice sword.
Yoink.
Yeah. Okay, put 100 hands trophy sword on your sheet. Okay, is anyone else in here supervising this, or are you guys all split up at this point? All right, Maya, do you go behind this door?
I want Orin
right.
exploring this one room in.
It looks like a dragon. It looks like a very small dragon's horde is in here.
Oh boy. All right. She peeks under and sees it. That's a teleport circle. That might be a teleportation circle right there in her mind.
Where?
No, there's money.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
All right. She'll come back out and continue.
Okay.
Yeah, Orin's gonna come out. Nothing in there. Not anymore.
He's gonna take. If you're coming out, are you coming out opening the door?
He's going back win form.
All
right. So you're in there at least 2 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably close to like 10 because he had to read the letters.
This guy around, you hear a guy around the corner, and he's just he's singing a pop song to himself. You don't catch it right away. But you think it's something about a goose. Something about a goose gonna get you on your birthday, something like that.
All right, Maya's gonna kind of float towards the ceiling and sort of, fly his gaseous form above the ceiling.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like there's a cloud starts floating towards him. It's above on the ceiling.
Okay. You are so high in level compared to this average fucking side knight that, I mean, pretty much I don't know what kind of combat scenario there could possibly be here.
This is not it. Well,
this is where you steer the prison.
What you said there was the hatched building that it looked like it was, right? So now that I've come out here and I look out the arrow so that I kind of get a better idea of where I'm at. So I think to get to the thatch building with the entrance to go down to the prison.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna go back up? There's a ladder here. You can go back up.
I mean, I guess you can go out this arrow slit and just float towards the and go down the.
Now they can't see you, right? Because you guys just look like
so
clouds.
We look like clouds. We look like clouds.
But is it a little weird that clouds are?
Yes, that's why I went on the ceiling.
Okay, but outside there is no ceiling. Is the plan to just go real high right away, or are you just gonna try to float across the courtyard before everyone out there notices you?
Yeah, I mean, we have
Is
a 300
there
foot
a
flight speed,
kitchen
so yeah,
in
just go
here?
for it.
All right. So
Is there a kitchen?
from here, Maya, you can see that there's actually a door here, in addition to the doors that were there, and you realize now that you're closer that what you thought was a patio or a front step is a trough.
Okay.
And there's a door here you didn't see from the flyover.
All right. So it looks like that would be the one to go through. I mean,
Oren, you just leaving, bro? Where you
He's,
headed?
he's checking it out, you know. Who's this statue to?
Oh, these are Gigan statues.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, I guess we just head towards. We have a 300-foot
They
flight
are
speed. We're
similar to
clouds.
the
Just fly there.
the Gigan statues that had harpy cage heads guarding the library.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to just head towards the.
Okay.
the,
So you're just gonna float across.
Should we go
What
one at
is
a
this-
time?
What is the speed of your
300 feet. We have a 300-foot flight speed.
Holy shit. Okay, so you can just kind of across the thing. All right. So is the goal to go for the doors that have the trough in front of them and the thatch roof, or to go to this other door that you didn't see before?
Well, let's check. Well, trough. Thinking about it, I kind of might. If there's a trough there and that, they probably wouldn't have a trough in that next to the prison entrance.
Right, and
we'll
they
go-
have. You've seen they have at least one mount.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll go through the new door.
Okay. All right, then I'll have you guys zoom across.
Do we go one at a
Alright.
time or just a big mass of cloud?
We can do it as a stream.
A stream, okay.
Like a dust storm on the ground.
All right.
It's
As
a
you
blessing
pass,
of Sidon.
yeah, as you pass, someone says, "Malakos, did you see that?" And then one of them says, "Yes." Another, what did they call it in the report? And then this guy again says, "A wild surge." And then he says, "Should we be afraid?" And then she says, "It is no business of mine. It was cold earlier. Ice, snow." And then this guy says, "Do you think it is an ill omen? Will we still be successful in the battle to come?" And you hear him get slapped by at least 2 of her 6 hands, and she says, "How dare you blaspheme? There is only one destiny for us. Victory in Lord Sidon's name." You can stick around for more if you'd like, or keep going.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's a stair going down.
Oh,
and
this
guys
guy,
there.
this guy is not there. He would have flown away.
I was about to
Okay.
say, invisible stalker.
And then Distressed is actually working in the stables now, so I'll move him
All
over
right.
there.
Yeah, just fly in and fly down.
Yeah, okay. All right. There's a door. Oh, okay. Is that you flying under the door?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
Okay.
standing
As you
still,
fly
guys.
under the door, Tearful looks around. He says, "Eh? What is this?"
Orange
and
gonna
he starts
swirl around
standing-
his legs.
He starts stomping on the cloud.
Orange gonna swirl around him. He's gonna swirl up in his helmet, get up in his nostrils.
Okay. Oh God. All right. He kind of fans it away. He says, "I know. I will go sound the alarm," and he runs off.
All right, I'll roll into initiative.
Okay, you gonna roll to initiative? Isn't it
Oh.
a minute to get out of your form?
It takes you a minute to go out of your form, and you're incapacitated while you're doing
I
it.
want to strangle him. I'm gonna invisible stalker him.
Can you do it as a cloud? Is that
Is
covered
it
by
this
one?
dude here in front of me? Because
It's this guy right here.
yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm
but
just gonna fucking
Remember-
grab him.
you guys are
when
all
you're-
clouds.
Yes, as a cloud, you cannot do anything but turn back into the form, and it takes a minute.
I'm gonna go down his throat and suffocate
Okay.
him before.
All right, sure. And then a minute later, you're gonna try to turn back into yourself,
You're gonna-
but you can't because there's not enough room for you to turn back into yourself. So then you have to leave
We'll have to.
your body.
Sibo will have to do it.
You spent a whole minute just living in his lungs for no reason. Okay. Anyways, yeah, he's freaked out. When you got up in his face, he was like, "Fuck all that!" So like, yeah, he's going to get help. You can start transforming.
Yeah,
He's
All
gotta
right.
convince everybody that there's an issue.
It's time
I mean,
to.
when he runs back in, we'll be a bunch of side knights in here.
Okay.
That was a strange
Yeah, I mean,
phenomenon,
response
brother.
time. All right. So
Say we got here fast enough.
We heard the
All right,
alarm.
I'll change out the music,
We
I guess.
heard the alarm.
All right.
It's like
I mean,
police
we
spotting
can't do
in.
this now, but like if we're all clouds, if we're all air or water vapor or whatever, if all of us were to go into his lungs, like either he would over
Oh my
oxygenate
God.
or we could drown him. I'm just saying.
Listen. That might work.
It's
in
too
a,
late now.
That might work in a Patrick Rothfuss novel, or Harry Dresden, or any of those cool things where they're like, "Damn, I'm so fucking smart. Look at all the rad shit I do with magic." You're living in a board game universe. You get to do what the spell says you do. And the spell says that you can't mess with people because you're a fucking cloud. That's the rule. So live in the world you're in. You're a fucking cloud. A non-hostile cloud from the sound of it.
I love being a cloud.
Yeah, so the only action you can take while you're in this form is the dash action.
Yep. So I would say that entering somebody's lungs would be outside of the scope of your dashing, since they would not be willingly letting you go into your space. You would not be able to tumble through or grapple your way into their body. So there we have it. All right. Anyways, you guys are clouds. This guy sits up and he looks around, this joyous guy. And he kind of looks at the clouds and he says, well, this is new.
While I'm reverting, I'm gonna fly over and mess with him.
Okay.
Can't move
Alright.
while you're reverting.
Oh, okay.
You're incapacitated and can't move.
All
So
right.
you turn.
I'm just
Alright.
fucking lay here in cloud form.
For 1 minute, he watches these clouds go through the slowest, most painful transformation sequence he's ever seen. This guy,
Like
he doesn't want to go close to it, and he's just screaming, because, like, what the hell?
Like the
All right,
lamest Animorph you've ever seen.
Joyous will try an Arcana check. Okay, he says, oh, you're wind walking. I see. Not a very good idea to wind walk, though. I mean, also you sounded the alarm. There's a guard coming. Did you really think this one through? And about, I'm gonna roll for it. We'll say that it's 3d4 is how many rounds it's gonna take for people to show up. So you could make it the full minute, or not. Okay. So people begin ushering in. All right, let me grab some peeps. Let's see. Geigen. Here we go. We'll grab your favorite. We got a Geigen hero here. There we go. We'll grab some more Stydonite. Let's see. His name's just Stydonite. Nice. All right.
Hindsight, you probably would better if we transform while we were in that room beforehand and just open the door normally and be like, "Hey, bamboozle."
Yeah.
I'm changing back. Changing back into human form.
Alright. So, basically, y'all just pulled, like, the whole base. These are the immediate responders, though. So this woman, this Geigen hero, she's gonna say, what are you talking about? And he says, there was an ill wind. There was a cloud. It tried to kill me. And she says, I saw that cloud fly past me and thought nothing of it. You did the right thing coming to get help. And then he's like, hell yeah, I did. And then they roll into initiative, I guess. I don't know how to do this. Can they attack you while you're in your cloud forms?
Yeah, we have resistance to all damage that's non-magical. I think, let me check. What does it say here?
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. Dashes form. Your resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
Can they be in the same space with you? I've never seen Windwalk end up in a situation like this.
Yeah, I mean, how many you roll?
You gaseous form. Yeah, gaseous form. No, they could be in the space with you. Okay, so dudes are just gonna run in, be in the space with you. All right, she doesn't want to go because it's crowded, so she's just gonna direct traffic. All right. I guess they'll be swinging on you as more guys show up. They are, again, just Stydonite, so I don't know if this is an issue.
I'm just gonna cancel my reversion.
You are?
Yeah.
you're already 6 rounds in. You only got 4 more to go.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to take 4 rounds of attacks.
Okay.
I mean,
So
you can still take the attacks while in your gaseous form too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly up 60 feet out of reach and then change back, and then parachute in a minute and then start.
Okay, so you're gonna abort the mission and come back?
I'm just gonna fly up in the air so where they can't reach us, and then
I mean, you're in a. I mean, there's a ceiling here that's like left.
Yeah, I know.
left
Outside
behind.
of the building.
Oh, all right. Okay. I'll roll you back. We got 300 foot speed, right? So
Yep.
you immediately speed off. Okay.
I fly up 300 foot in the air.
Okay. Do all of you do that, or are some of you
Yeah, I
gonna
think
endure
that's-
four
I think
four
that's a
rounds of
pretty
getting
good-
whacked?
I think that's a pretty good move.
Okay. So the clouds all flee. Okay. I guess the encounter ends.
All right, now I start reverting because it looks like
Here, I'll have them swing at you so you can see how wimpy their attacks are with you guys being high level. This is what you ran away from.
I mean, question marks. are right
Question
there.
marks?
Oh, man,
we
look
ran
at
away
this.
from
Oh, my
Unknown-
bad.
unknown
Sorry,
attacks.
sorry. All right. Somebody got a 9 for 8. Someone rolled a 20 for 3. Here's a 9 for 5. And then here's a 15 for 3. This is what you guys were running from.
I'm not
Look.
gonna give him the chance to pull out the 6 Geigen attacks with the magical sword or something.
Alright,
Triple
fair enough,
magical
fair enough.
sickle. It says
Okay,
resistance to
okay.
damage from non-magical weapons. It could have been
Alright, so-
anything.
So what's the plan now? Where do you guys want to
I'm
go?
300 feet up.
300 feet up. Okay.
Yep.
And then
If a creature's in cloud form flying when the current effect ends, does
Alright, I
the
guess-
creature descend 60
Hey,
feet
that-
per round for
all
1 minute?
actually worked that time. Is everyone joining Orin outside?
Yeah, I guess so. If
Okay.
everybody else,
I
wouldn't
mean,
stay
we
by
would all
myself.
be on the SIBO network. No, we might not be.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
that's,
are.
that's a magical spell.
Yeah, I don't know if he would want to cast. I mean, he's down for
What?
it. Do you want him to have cast it this morning?
If he's ever gonna cast it, it'd be worth casting it where we're fucking clouds and have no physical way of communicating.
He
Can't
can't
cast
cast
it.
spells. You could only dash as a cloud.
No, yeah, I
Only
know.
action-
Before we turn into clouds,
Okay.
You guys are all so averse to this wild magic shit. Like we don't succeed at a cost every fucking time we can.
All right. Let's see.
Some of these things are permanent though.
Yeah, I know, but if the campaign gets fucked from that, then the campaign gets fucked. Fuck it.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, I just roll
So
with
which-
it.
Conway. Did Conway come with you? I guess he did. Yeah.
He is a cloud.
All right. All right. So they are left bamboozled. Where did you guys go? Why did you guys leave? How did we get back here? All right. So we'll put on. I don't think this is really sneaking. I'll put on Parish Rooftops anyways. Maybe it'll ground you guys.
I mean-
I mean, you've got this for 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm fine with just going in and sending it and fighting our way out like we
That's the
planned
plan now, yeah.
Okay. Well, now you know where they are, and you saw that there were no arrow slits or windows, as far as you could tell, right? In that
guess-
area.
I guess we can go up, turn into a cloud, just hang out and because we still see it and everything like that. Wait until they leave. And
Okay.
we know where they're at. Once they get calmed down, we go in just into the first room when no one's there and transform while no one's there.
Okay, so I am gonna roll Wild Surge for Sibo because first of all, Sibo's player would have been casting spells non-stop unless you tried to stop him.
Unless we physically restrained him.
Okay, nice. All right. Okay. Good to know. All right. So yeah, you guys are on the Sibo network.
Nice.
All right.
I mean, we're gonna. I was just planning on flying up, and then now that they're alerted, just spending a minute in the air, turning back, floating down in, and then just, fighting them that way.
Because you float at the end of Windwalk if you
Yeah,
turn back to
60.
normal
You
before
descend
it
it
ends?
60 feet around. That's what it says.
All right.
Why would we do that? Let's go with Maya's plan.
What's
Yeah, I
Maya's
don't
plan?
think-
Wait till they realize, oh, this was nonsense. you go back about their business, and then we are able to go back into an empty room, transform. Then we're in the prison section, defeat the guard, and then jailbreak.
Okay.
When they were like right there though, like it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be like the difference between walking 10 feet versus, because we're gonna have to fight them all anyway. So it's better if they're just grouped up like this, right? Because it's not like we're gonna be able to wind walk with Joyous and Mikhail. All right.
I'm fine either way.
Let's wait for him to cool down.
All right. So, like a video game, you wait to see if they all
must have been the
they all
wind.
cool down. Yeah, right.
must have been the
Literally.
wind. Must have been the wind.
The wind walk, but don't bump. Okay. Here, I'll swap these out for working minis. The guys came out of storage, so not doing so hot. Let's see. Oh, right, and we have to actually turn on append now. Ah, love it. It's good stuff. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Why, you little bastards? Okay. Update token. For reals though, why aren't you appending? Oh my god. I'm so deeply saddened right now. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Update. There we go. Hey, hurt side night. 3, 6, 7 out here. I don't know why you guys are scared. Like, you could take all these dudes. You could take in 4 rounds of brutalizing hits. I'm moving fine. All right. Let's see. Erring on the side of caution. The base is going to go into high alert. And you do see them send people up the road towards the library as you guys are spying on them from the clouds.
Is that room empty? Is that room's empty?
Which room?
The one room that we went in before we opened the door and messed with the guy.
The Geigen woman does not come out. 2 of the guys that went in with her come out. 2 of the guys remain inside.
All right. Well, if they're not gonna come out, might as well just go in then.
Dang. How's that feel, Oren? How's that feel? All
All
right.
right, let's just do it.
How long do you wait? 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Let's do. As long as once Maya gives the word, give me the word.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There is. You do see a hatch here, and you do remember seeing a ladder inside.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna take us a minute to transform, so we have to do it, while we're not in around them. So
you're doing it in the air. You're gonna fall down onto the roof. Is that the play?
Sure.
Okay. All right. All right. So you guys fall down onto the roof. And then we roll into initiative.
Yeah, random side nights came out of the sky.
We heard your call for aid.
Oh
Sidon sent us here post haste from the
Shit,
clouds.
All right. Oren, give me that deception.
And then I stab him because I'm not rolling no fucking deception.
Okay, then we'll roll into initiative.
Yeah, there we go.
What the fuck, man? All right, let me see. Iron Bull. There we go.
I'm not gonna make a deception. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. I got a fucking -1.
I mean, that's your rolling initiative. What are you talking about?
Exactly. They're gonna be like, oh, there's no way. You're not a side knight from the clouds. You're Oren of Mitros.
Is it gonna be that bad?
He's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be. Here, let's see. Go ahead and reveal it.
Oh, okay. I mean, they would buy it with that 21.
21? I don't believe you. I have a -1. There's no way it could be a 21.
Oh, my bad. Dyslexia. It's a 12.
Shut up.
Sorry. Listen, at least I understand why.
It's fair.
It took me, my whole life to understand why I couldn't read. Yeah. So it's 12. Yeah, so that everybody would see through it.
So I'm rolling a 13 to stab him. 13
Okay.
plus my +12.
All right, all right. Hold on. I gotta get these other monsters out because always the path of violence with you. Cry.
It's the path of least resistance.
Could have been so. Could have been kindness. Could have been the path of kindness. Oh well.
We tried kindness.
Did you?
I think so.
Okay. So let's see. I'll grab these ones from the stables. They're gonna bust out. Actually, one of them's sick, so it won't bust out. And then we got these guys over here. And we got these guys over here. And we got these guys over here. Damn. These are all dudes who didn't die in this timeline that are gonna die in this timeline. Fuck yeah. Alright. Here we go.
They're all red shirts. Who
1,
cares?
Maybe in this
2,
timeline they don't blow up Praxis.
3, 4, 5. Maybe they never even go to Praxis at the rate you guys are going. Let's see. I mean, technically, your old selves would now be dealing with wild magic surges of their
That's what
own.
I'm saying. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
and God knows what happens to your
seeming-
old selves. Yeah. Shoot, I mean, we're 5 months out, Dom. Like, how many? Like, I don't even know if the seeming's ever gonna happen at this point. Cause like,
Yeah.
yeah, this
5
one's so
months of wild
stupid.
magic.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
We'll get
Alright.
it. You know?
Barely make it through 25 hours of chaos on November 3rd. Sign up
Nice,
now.
nice product placement. Love it. Good stuff. All right. Add these guys in. Add these guys in. This is like your last prison break. More people than we ever care to
I mean-
have an initiative at once.
It looks like there's a
Alright.
lot of sand here.
True.
Fates decide. Oh no. All right. So up first. Oh my God. Why is it rolling all those attacks? I was just trying to get some initiative rolls out here. All right. Jump to the bottom. All right. Guilty Cyanide is up first. Let me put on some music.
I don't think any of us are in initiative.
What? What did yeah.
Oh, never mind. We're all just fucking dressed the same.
Yep.
All right.
Even Conway's in there now.
I'll remove him when his turn comes up. Man, everything is breaking. Nice. Fortify, combat, music. All right. All right, so they're gonna begin combat, and some random fucking guy is up. Guilty Side Knight. Wait, aren't you Guilty Side Knight? He's one on the roof. Oh man. All right. Let's see. You landed on top of this guy? I guess so. Wait, where is he? All right, hold on.
Guilty?
God. Yeah, it says his name's Guilty, right? I didn't misread that.
Intimidating's right here.
Oh, here he is, by the statue.
Oh, okay. Why didn't he get a? Where is he?
By the
Oh, I
foot of
see
the
him.
statue.
Thank you. All right. Guilty is up. Guilty says, "Look, it's Oren of." No, I won't say. He says, "Whoever they are, I don't trust that one." And he points at Oren. And then I guess, he will multi-attack. He's gonna throw 2 javelins at you. The one he doesn't trust. Fuck it. You're the closest one, Andronicus. Here you go. 1
Yeah.
and 2.
What? I don't know if the question mark hit.
Oh shit, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so used to having it hidden. All right. So a 6 doesn't hit. A 20, I don't think hits either.
Correct.
All right. So yeah, just shatters against your body. And then he says, "They are powerful. Be careful, everyone." Are these
I
gonna
point at
pass?
him and I say, "This car attacked me."
Then I'm gonna
The,
pass to another
the
one.
agents of Sidon himself, sent here on the
All right.
clouds.
This guy's going to go ahead and is gonna move forward and he's gonna. And Conway says, "I'm the B team," and he moves out of the way, and then I guess he'll attack Andronicus. All right.
Catching strays.
1, 2. All right. The first one misses. The second one would hit for 5 damage.
Well,
Try
he's
what?
dueling.
Try to walk that off. Maybe he's got multi-attack.
No. It looked like the animation made him look like he
Oh,
was dueling.
oh, okay. Andronicos, you've taken a shitload of damage. Do you want to steal?
That was a whole bunch. Sure, I'll steal.
Okay. I mean, I feel like you guys are at a level you could literally just walk away from these guys. It's like when you're in an MMO and you have to go through a low-level zone to get to another high-level zone. Like everyone, like just fucking get this done.
Was this the guy with the fancy outfit in front of me? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, this fool attacks me here, and then I'm just gonna 30-foot throw him off the side.
Oh my god! All right, you guys are up 40 feet. Okay. He has to make a strength save because he doesn't want to get thrown, right? This is your
Yeah.
bonus throw. Okay. So you're not raging. All right. Can you throw if you're not raging?
Oh, that's true. I think I have to be raging.
Okay.
Yes, while raging. Okay. So no, I will rage then.
Well, you have to use your bonus
Alright.
action to rage.
No, I did rage, and then
Okay.
I'll prepare to do something like that next time if I have to.
Okay. And now
So I
you
get-
have this
I get
other thing where
big.
you can just pick someone up and throw them. That's another thing you do in 5e.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. I will rage, and then I will throw him the old school way.
All right, so that's two different things. It's gonna be athletics just to grab him, and then just a raw ass strength check to throw him as an improvised weapon. Well, you pick him up, okay? And then you throw him. Do you throw him at someone or just off the wall?
Just off the wall.
Okay. You can throw him up to 60 feet. Since he's an
Uh,
improvised weapon.
Mostly up and then arcing down.
Oh my god. Alright, so you throw him another 60 feet up in the air. We'll say 40 feet, and then he comes down over here. Roll 8d6 for his fall damage. And he goes, "Ah!" And he falls. He takes 26 points of damage. He is bloodied. He is down on the ground. Prone. Alright, people are like, huh? Because you fell out of the sky, made these bold proclamations, just picked a dude up, and threw him like 40 feet in the air off a 40-foot wall.
He's 3 times his size.
Oh, did you get big too?
Oh
Because
yeah,
you-
I should be taking up 9 squares right now.
You're oh my god! Because of your Titan thing?
No, once I hit a certain level, instead of just getting large, I can get huge.
Okay, so you 3x3. Oh. On the note of your Titan boon, the Titan boon would have worn off by now.
Yeah,
'cause it's been-
yeah.
yeah. Okay, so you're 3x3. You're saying?
Right, yeah, 9 total squares, not 9.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, that was when you had your double thing going. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. So you get really big, pick them up and throw them. Okay, now people are wondering, is this a test? Is Scion testing us? I mean, he was a cloud, and now he's a big dude. So yeah, they're starting to be like afeared and nervous about what's going on here.
It's also a Triton dressed in Side Knight armor.
Oh, that's true. They would see the and you're made of metal, and you're oh man, there's a lot. And in this timeline, you are still known as a paladin, not as a dude that gets big. Oh man, they have no idea what's going on. I'm
There
gonna
is
say
a-
that, yeah.
There is a torso that gets big, but not a Triton.
Andronico says that guy took damage, but he's already acted. So who do you pass to?
Pass it here.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Play passes to Orin.
Game is paused.
Oh my bad. I don't know why. So let's go for it.
We're 40 feet up.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot wall.
Dragoon rolls.
Okay.
I want to jump to here. I want to.
Alright.
As I'm going down, I want to hit this bull.
Okay. This bull who's like poking its head out of the stable, like, what's going on? All right, go for it.
All right, I'm going to.
Is that the stick one?
No, the sick one is still inside. She doesn't want to fight.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do. Let's see, bone spiral. So I'm gonna make these attacks as I'm gonna spend hit die to make these attacks apply to all enemies within range, and I have a 10-foot reach.
Holy shit. Okay.
That's awesome.
All right, so as he jumps over the wall, He says, Sidon judges you. He finds you lacking, and he's going to
Oh
start
my
attacking
God.
them. So that's going to be one attack. Well, it says you may make a single attack roll and apply it to all enemies within range. So we're going to do that 28
Oh
for
my
16.
God. That hits all of them. Alright. So they all take 16 points of damage.
Plus 13. Plus...
Alright, that guy dies. The one that was thrown off the thing.
Good.
Okay. And then 13 more damage. All the dudes are bloodied, and the Iron Bull is like, that hurt.
I'm going to add an extra D10.
Okay.
Extra 2 to everyone in the Iron Bull. Well, actually, so when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superior die to attempt to goad that target. If I'm hitting all of them, can I goad all of them with the...
You can.
Alright, I'm gonna goad all of them. So they all need to make a wisdom save, DC 18.
Alright.
Actually, it might be higher now, I
Okay.
think. 6 plus 8 plus 5. It's DC 19 now that we're level 17.
Where's our thing that, like, the little black bars where you can select your stuff? Is that mod not turned on either? Do you guys not have that?
The oh yeah, I don't see it.
Token action HUD? Son of a bitch. Alright, you just turn on the 5e one, right? You don't need core or classic?
So you need to have core and 5e.
Okay, got it. Hold on, we gotta reboot. Have they been off this whole time? Or did they
Yeah, we
get
have-
turned off by an update?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't use it in the fight last against the Fate, so I haven't really paid attention.
Gotcha. I don't use it too often, but in 5e it is really good for making like a bunch of similar checks and saves if there isn't a button to click on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use it when my sheet is smaller. Once it gets this
Ah.
big, like I don't use it in Mythic, but I use it in Treasure Shroud.
That's fair.
Oh, I forgot to add the Dragoon 46 to that too.
Oh shit!
So
All
I think I'm
right.
about to just murk all these guys.
And then also to yourself, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Still reloading in.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's thinking about it. Okay. Let's see. We're back in. All right. So I gave them all the 2 damage. They're all near death, and then you're dropping the 4d6.
Yeah.
As soon as are you in? Or
It's still downloading world data.
do you want me to roll it for
Yeah,
you?
yeah, go for it.
All right. It is 20 damage on 46. Damn, bro. Oh yeah, all those guys die.
All right. How's the bull looking?
So they don't need to make saves. The bull's doing great. They don't care about that shit. Let's see. I mean, it does, but it's got a lot of HP. Remember, these guys that they ride around, they were a boss monster when you guys were like, what, 4th level? So, you know, just saying, you're level 17 now. It doesn't mean that they didn't, you know, they're not still making it happen. Alright, it's gotta make a will save, or sorry, a wisdom save. It got 17. What did it need? 18?
19.
19? Alright, it is frightened.
Voice. Actually, this is the one to goad them, so they have disadvantage on all attacks against except.
Okay,
for...
gotcha. I guess for these guys, I'll have to do this. Hold on. Okay. All right, so they watch this dude jump down and just straight up just kill 5 dudes right in front of them, and they're just like, oh my god. All right,
I use half
cool,
my movement to stand up.
All right.
All right, then we'll target the bull. So we'll do 24 for 14, 32 for 36, and then we'll throw this for the crit. We'll throw this.
Right. Let's see. Bull takes 36, and then
Critical.
29.
I'll
All
throw
right.
another. Let's see.
Bull is still going after taking the 36 and the 29.
All right. And then from there.
Oh, wait. He also took this 14 up here?
Yep, in
Okay,
the second
yeah.
attack.
All right. Sorry, everything comes in like complete with like the backstory of every item, and ability. Like I don't have it set to like accordion them closed, so it's like I have to keep scrolling up just to see the damage.
I'll
All
go
right.
through and try to turn off all the.
Oh no, it's a set. I think it's a setting on my end that I need to turn on. But all right. It's still going, but it's near death.
All right, then we'll use the butt of the trident.
Okay.
Why is it asking me if it's a charged ability? What the hell? Okay, sure. All right, 25 for 12.
That is gonna put this thing on its last legs.
All right, we'll throw a little extra on there. What do we got here? We'll throw a lunging attack. So we'll throw an extra 3 on there.
All right, that's enough. How do you finish off the Iron Bull?
All right, so he rolls off this building. As he's going down, the energy expands out from the trident, which lashes across all of them, adding the impact damage. There's a small crater and a poof of smoke that comes up around him, and then he just whips this bull twice more with the energy and wraps around its neck and brings it down to the ground.
It's okay. It's Dunzos.
All right, and they all died. So he will use. He'll keep his reaction, and then he'll pass to Maya.
Okay, Maya, to you.
All right. Maya's gonna run to the trapdoor and jump it and go down.
Okay, so you're gonna run to the door, open the door, and then keep going because 5e action economy. It is a 40-foot ladder to climb down.
She's gonna drop down.
Oh, you're just gonna drop? Oh man! All right, take 4d6 fall damage, I guess.
Mhm.
Which one are you?
I'm right directly under Andronicos in the middle.
Oh, I see you. All right. So let me just teleport you down real quick. Hey, it works.
That was
No, that
Julian.
was Julian. Son of a bitch! Your disguises are so good. All right. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right.
Can I get a
Take
cameraman
advantage.
down there for Maya?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Okay. So then you would fall prone, spend your half movement standing up.
Yep.
You do see that there is a guy here who's in combat, and this Geigen lady who's in combat as well.
Hey, let me see her. Let me open up my cheat
And you would
sheet
be
real quick.
here, right at the bottom. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they were inside here when we transformed and fell and dropped down. So let me just check something here. +7, you know, it might be okay.
Okay.
Right. She's gonna turn towards them and says, "There's a giant up outside, throwing people off the battlements."
Okay. Give me a deception.
All right.
Okay. All right. They both say, a giant, like a Geigen?
Bigger.
Bigger. All right. Then, yeah, as you stumble to your feet, obviously thrown down from up top, they both believe you.
Right.
Okay.
And I assume that was my action to deceive them.
Yeah, correct.
All right, that's my turn. I'll pass to Julian.
Oh, okay. You don't want to pass to them so they can go investigate? All right, gotcha.
Oh, that's best. That's probably better. It'll pass to this fellow side knight.
All right, Splintered Side of Night. He is known as. All right, he's gonna rush outside, and he's gonna shout, "There is a giant!" And then he's gonna say, "Everyone is dead!" And he says, "I will run to the barracks for help." And so you see him move out of your reach because he doesn't realize that the one Side of Night who's still standing amongst all the dead side knights is the one that killed all the side knights. Oh no. Okay. So you whip him in the ass, I guess, for 12 points of damage. Okay,
12
sorry,
more.
for 24 points of damage. All right.
And then we'll throw a little bit more on there for
All right.
33 points
3.
of damage.
All right, he dies.
All right, so he just gets a spear through the chest.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. He's dead. Okay. You hear him cry out, "Ah! He will pass to the Sky-Kid hero. She will go and find out what happened." She says, "I will go and find out what happened. You stay here." As she rushes out.
Be careful.
She gets right out. She gets out right as Orin's ripping his trident free from the back of that side knight.
Oh my god, so she's gonna fight you like half in and out because, 5e, she can't get into the spaces or whatever. Alright, so she sees that you're the one that's doing it, and she says, "What is going on here?" And she's going to try and grapple you. Let's see. Multi-attack. Grapple if the target is also restrained. Alright, here we go. She's gonna... I guess she grapples you.
She does.
No, this is just a straight up one of their attacks. Like it just says, if the target is medium or smaller, it is also restrained and grappled. Blah blah blah. I don't know why it doesn't deal any damage. While grappling the target, they have advantage on attack rolls against the target. It can't use the attack against the. Oh, okay. It's a very special grapple here. Okay, got it. All right, she's got you. I guess since there's no penalty for non-lethal, she's gonna try to take you alive and figure out what's going on. So she's gonna stab you 5 times. Or try to. These are at advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Orin's like, and that's why I wasn't gonna stand there like a cloud.
Yeah, true.
For 4 rounds.
What? You telling me the person with 6 arms makes 6 attacks a round? 4 times 6, 24 attacks? No way. Alright, that'll all hit. 13, 15, it's 28, 39. Let's see, 44, 54, no, 53. Let's see, 63, 71.
All right.
All right, we're almost to the haste threshold now.
I love that I just watched your boss bar go down. The Side Knights cheer as the Gaigan hero has taken the boss down to bloodied.
Oh,
Fantastic.
just wait.
All right. She's gonna pass to this dude on the. She's gonna pass to the Loving Iron Bull. All right. The Loving Iron Bull is going to paw at the ground, and then it is going to rush forward and use a gore attack and its hooves on Orin. Alright, and just trample the body of this dead guy, I guess. I don't know. Alright. And let's see. It has Charger on a hit. You knock your target prone in addition to any other effect. It's going to be Reckless.
It doesn't need, it's already got advantage.
Why does it have advantage?
Because he's restrained.
Oh, right, by the thing. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay. It will not use petrifying breath on you because there's a lot of people nearby, and that would be very bad. All right, so here's the gore.
That'll hit.
That's gonna hit. You are now prone and grappled and restrained. Haha, there's no getting out of this. It's not like you could turn into Stardust and just get out of this.
That'd be crazy.
I'm gonna apply all the stat effects. I'm gonna pretend that you can't. This is a game based on your imagination. All right. Then it's going to try and stomp you with its hooves.
Ooh, that'll
It
hit.
does 14 damage. All right, it's gonna pass to its rider. The futile Acroan Hoplite. Ooh, does he have different stats? Hold on. I think he does. Sidonite Hoplite. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, neat. Alright, so get rid of Feudile. This one's actually got his stats plugged in. Again, this thing came out of the archives. It's kind of a mess. Alright. He is going to... What do you got? Hold the line. That's pretty cool. Brave. Very nice. Multi-attack. 3 attacks. Okay. Shield Bash. He's already prone. I think Shield Bash would be kind of overkill at that point. Oh, okay. That's actually not that great. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So, yeah, I guess he's just going to attack with his spear. Alright, there we go. What? Okay, we'll identify his spear. There you go. Alright. And 1, 2, 3. Thank God they were advantaged. The first one still misses. Second one hits for 17. Third one hits for 18.
Alright, we'll get haste going here.
Okay.
Alright, so we got 17 and 18.
Right. Okay. And then that is the a Crone Hoplite's turn. Let's see. Boy, there's a lot of these guys. It's like you're attacking an entire fucking base. Alright. Nobody's gonna steal initiative though? Sounds good. Alright.
Julie, we need a
He's gonna...
fireball.
I'm gonna clear out these guys to clear out the thing a bit. If you want to throw dead bodies, I guess just, you know, there's dead bodies around, but there we go. And then this guy right here, right? He's out. Okay. Cool. And then we'll get rid of her. Okay. Apathetic, sure. He'll pass to... Why are all these guys dead? What the hell? Were they all linked? Or did I have them have too many
Oh,
selected?
yeah, like these ones over here are unconscious too.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I had them selected when I hit the button. Hold on. Wham. There we go. Oh, wow. The whole fucking map is dead. Jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why there's all this weird shit happening tonight in Foundry. I know stuff like pulled from the archives has not been adjusted to like this version of Foundry, so there could be some wonky stuff there. It's like kind of reconnect minis and pull stuff out. I don't know. What's this, David? What do you keep clicking on? Is there something here?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh no. Okay, I didn't know if you were like saying something you were muted or what. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just nervous tick.
Oh, Thankful's gonna be passed to. There we go. I'm gonna pass up to Thankful. Thankful's gonna run up and gonna stab you, or try to, with his short sword. 1, 2. Ooh, I forgot that these guys have this. They have martial advantage. So once per turn, they deal 7 extra damage to a creature, hits with a weapon within 5 feet of an ally. Alright, I don't think any of that qualified before, right?
No, yeah, because I killed them all. Yeah, these are both missed because of haste.
Oh, nice. Okay. And then he'll pass to Bashful. Bashful will run up.
Oh, do you want to get a fireball going, or we're gonna let all these guys run up? Or...
Alright, here we go. Yeah, miss.
That'll hit.
Alright, here's his martial advantage. So total of 8. Alright, and then 5e, so I guess he'll move to the side here. And then he'll pass to Cautious. Cautious is going to... It makes me really sad what Cautious is about to do. Cautious is going to run south to the barracks. Alright. Alright, I see it. Okay. He's gonna run here. He's gonna dash, he's gonna open the door, he's gonna disappear inside. All right, and then at the end of the round, everybody in the barracks is gonna get rolled into initiative. Sorry, it's just how it is. All right, they're gonna pass to Envious. All right, Envious is going to. Oh, you guys are off the fucking map. I don't even know how you get in there. I don't know why you don't have any health. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. They're gonna pass to. The ballistas don't need to be here. My goodness. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Ah, alright. We're gonna pass the solid side knight. Anybody see solid side knight anywhere on the map? No? Nobody?
No, I don't
Let's
see him.
see.
Alright, we'll just remove him then.
That is strong.
Okay.
Maybe he's on this side of the map.
There's homeless.
I don't think he's inside a building. Yeah, it's not taking me there when I click on the mini, so I'm gonna just assume he's broken. Alright. They're gonna pass to homeless side knight.
That guy's on the left.
Okay. Is he?
He's right here.
Where is he?
He's on the far
Oh.
left corner.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna turn the ballista. And then he and Elaborate are gonna work together. So I'm just gonna remove. Wow, no, that's fine. I'll just say Elaborate's turn comes up next. Alright. Elaborate. Oh my god, another guy over here, Leighton. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. Maybe their dudes like stacked on top of each other. What the fuck? Alright. They're gonna try to fire the ballista, I guess, over at our boy there. Okay. Let's see. This is a regular ballista. So let me get that thing out since it was broken. All right. Oren from downtown over and up and across. I don't think they have a good shot at you, honestly, from that tower. Because they're here and that's there. They do have a shot at this big giant on the wall, though. Here you go. Andronicos, this is for you. 25 for 22 as a ballista fucking fires on you.
I monk grab it out of no that badass thing.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna have Elaborate stay in initiative, and then I will have Homeless and Leighton removed from initiative, and they're just gonna function as a team over there. Operating that. Alright, cool. They're gonna pass to Gloomy Side Knight. Again, I'm just gonna run through all these guys until they're done. Gloomy, down on the ground, thank you. He is going to move to here, and he sees that Orin is on his last place. You see that boss hit bar counting down, so he's gonna be the one to end you. Here's the javelin attack. You are prone but grappled, so this is a
Straight roll.
straight roll in this system. That's gonna miss and miss. Incredible. All right. He's gonna pass to Geigen Hero has
That's probably
already
top
gone.
left.
Yeah,
This guy.
Geigen Hero's already gone. Let's see. Proud Side of Night. Oh no, that's a different one. No, that's Opaque. She's actually didn't get rolled in. Thank you. I'll roll her in. I forgot. All right.
Which disappeared.
Yeah, I deleted her to grab a working thing. There you go. She's oh, she's ugly now. That's fine. I mean, she's not ugly. She's not traditionally beautiful. Okay. Then sure, we'll pass to this guy getting crack shot over here. All right. Let's see. She's in there somewhere for sure. Let's see. Ah, there she is. All right, Geigen crack shot. She sees that there's a guy down there, but she sees the real threat. This big dude. If this is side on testing her, she will show him how strong she is. Here we go. As a Geigen crack shot, she's taking 5 shots with her crossbow. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, just 5. Ignore that last one. So you only get hit 1 time, Andronicos. With all those attacks. And it looks like it was a 21 for 8. Alrighty, she's gonna pass to, instead of removing homeless, we'll pass to suspicious side night. Alright, suspicious, he will take over this crew, so we'll remove fearful and happy. Alright. Happy, there we go. Alright, so all three of them are gonna move over to their ballista. They'll swivel the ballista around, and they will fire the ballista at Andronikos, because he's the biggest target. 23 for 20. Alright, and then they will pass to Nervous Side Knight. Alright, Nervous Side Knight is down here. They have a ballista. They'll swivel it around, and their team consists of intimidating and trusting. How did we get so many intimidated Sidonites? It's like weird. All right.
You know, fearful, scared,
Yeah.
strong though. That guy.
Trusting
This
is
guy's
gone.
drunk.
All right.
Yeah, at least it's not superhuman.
That's true. At least none of them are superhuman. I think they have a different adjective list than they have before, but.
Yeah.
Alright, you are hit for 41 damage, critical hit from a ballista.
Hey. active
Hey,
ability.
you could use the B team ability. Get a boon and an inspiration, Andronikos.
Okay.
Alright, here's your... No, that's the wrong
Oh,
one.
go back.
Here's your boon, here's your boon. It is refreshing.
I do
You
not
regain a
need
hit die. If you don't need it, you can choose to regain 15 plus APL.
32.
That's a lot. 32 health, or get well rested.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 32 health.
All right.
So took a crit. It felt so good. You got healed from it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a little
because
bit.
he would only take half that, so he basically it was a net.
Oh, he
it was
did get
net,
healed. Yeah.
It was net 12 healing.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. They're gonna pass to Scared Side of Night. All right, Scared Side of Night. He's gonna operate this crew, which is another is fearful and strong. All right, so we'll remove that. We'll remove strong. They're gonna shoot the ballista at you and miss. All right, they're gonna pass to Shy Side Night. Shy Side Night is
This
you kill
guy
like
on the left side.
300 of these guys at once in one fight. Innocent and drunk. All right, innocent. We'll remove him. Drunk. We'll remove him. All right, they'll go over and they'll fire this and miss. And then because there's 3 of them, they will work hard to get it reloaded for next round. All right, damn. They've I think we finally run out of Side Knights. No, Eager Side Knight is up. Eager Side Knight's down on the ground. He's gonna run over to this building and get everybody in this building involved in the fight. Let's see. Oh, sorry, the door was here, so he's gonna disappear inside, and then all those people are gonna get rolled into initiative. Ha! Okay. Then let's see. They'll pass the Side Knight inside. He is standing guard, waiting. He's gonna close this door, make sure nobody gets in to get the prisoners. That's probably what this is about, he thinks to himself. Some kind of prison break. He passes to Joyce and says, "What is this? Some kind of prison break?" Joyce refuses to answer. And he says, "What are you thinking, you little monster? I can feel you judging me." But he does not answer. Alright, Joyous will pass to his son, Sibo. Maybe Sibo will actually do something useful. Alright, so Sibo's out here, and there's a big-ass dude. I can't grab his mini. I guess he will go down with Maya, unless you want him to just start blasting from the wall. He doesn't really want to go down and help with his dad.
Yeah, I wouldn't think he would come and try to get closer.
He
to
could blow
his
up the
dad.
ballistas.
Yeah, he's gonna go here, and well, they can't use ballista if they don't have a crew, so he's just gonna go ahead and
Send him off the wall, the repelling blast.
him off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's gonna try repelling blast him off the
He would
wall.
100% do that shit.
All right, so he's got a bonus action step
Oh,
here, so
man.
that he's got a good shot to get them all off the
It's all 3 of
wall.
them.
All right,
All for the month.
here we go. Spellbook, Eldritch Blast, which should be using his. Yep, there we go. Yep. Oh, he was succeeded at cost. Everyone wants to fight him now.
Wild magic surge.
And he causes a wild magic surge, but not 3 times, just the initial casting. All right. This is honestly Sibo's best timeline, right? Like this is
It
what
is.
he's always wanted. Yeah. All right.
The sack table, the wild magic table.
So all 3 of these dudes fall off the wall, taking 46 extra damage. Okay. And then that's in addition to the fresh damage. No, that turned into crit damage. And whatever. That's it. One. That's right, because he doesn't have the extra boof there. Okay. Oh wow, consistency though. All right. In that case, did he reroll a 1 into a 1? No, the previous one was a lot higher than that. Okay. So he hits all of them for 14, 16, and 17? 14, 16, 17. Got it. Alright. 15. And
Is
17.
succeeding at a cost affect that luck thing that we have?
It does.
Oh no.
Alright, so they go 10, 10, and 10. So they would actually then end up on this other map. Let's see. Down on the ground. Okay. And they're all prone on top of everything else. Okay. Man, that's some Baldur's Gate shit right there. Alright, let's see what happens with everything else. So, we've got the wild magic third. Oh, okay. I don't think this is any different than he was before. Here, I'll just reveal it to you guys. He enjoys the taste of lamp oil now.
Yeah, it's completely on brand. Nothing has changed.
Alright. And then we gotta roll on this table right here. He's gotta roll a d30, I believe. Oh my god. Odyssey. Okay. Where is this? Severe consequences. Ah, yes. Consequences of the Tangled Fate. Alright. Anybody want to roll the d30 or do you want me to roll it?
I'll roll a d30 for him.
Alright, go for it. Give us the d30.
You got a 6.
6. Magic Famine. He cannot cast spells above level 3 for the next hour.
Nice.
Okay.
It's really good with pack magic.
Right? Alright. Well, that's happening. Alright. That's his turn. Who do you want him to pass to? All those guys have acted.
Conway.
And Conway is a BT member.
Yeah.
I'll remove him from initiative.
Damn.
Alright. He'll pass to Julian.
Do we still have side knights up here on the ramparts, or has Andronicus slain them all?
He picked up and threw 1. So there is still cameraman Pork, you can get out of here, I guess. There's Tearful, and that's it.
This
Conway
guy.
is and there's this crew
Oh, is
right
this guy?
here. Yeah, there's a whole crew, but they can't really operate the ballista right now because they're engaged in melee. So there's what? Powerful? I think his name is?
Solid.
No, Hateful. Hateful and Solid. There are 3, is what we're trying to tell you.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm not trying to cause a wild magic surge at the moment, so we'll just stab this guy that I targeted.
Steve says, it's fine, but hey, do you have any lamp oil on you? I'm really thirsty all of a sudden.
Now is not the time to get oiled up.
Mm.
And then we're gonna stab twice.
Okay.
So, along with being magically addicted to lamp oil, does he also get the
He just says he
ability?
likes the taste of it. It doesn't say he's addicted.
Does he get the ability to like metabolize lamp oil?
No,
No.
he just nope. He
Fucking
just likes the
himself up.
taste.
He likes the taste, and as a consequence of him consuming all this lamp oil, you're just gonna have the runs for the rest of the campaign.
No,
Alright.
he
It's,
can just flavor his food with
yeah.
prestidigitation. It'll
Yeah, there
taste
you
like
go.
lamp oil.
Since
Tastes
lamp
like
oil-
lamp
since-
It just caused more wild searches.
Yeah.
That's great.
I think
Mhm.
usually it's made out of like whale fat in like the olden days. So
Are
it's,
you
I think
attacking Tearful? Is that who you're attacking? I can't see with this fucking giant ass dude here. Hold on. Alright. So you're attacking
The
Valid?
one, yeah.
Okay. Both of those are gonna hit. Alright. Good. Let's see. Side on night. Updates. Alright, so he takes 7 and 7. He is still going. He is bloodied. Well, he's injured. He's right at bloodied.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
pass to Tearful.
Damn. Okay. Tearful will take the pass, and then he will move here, and he will attack you. Since you were a traitor, he will attack you twice. And hit with the second one? Question mark. 20.
I can't. 20 would hit. Yeah.
All right. Are you gonna take 8 damage, or are you gonna shield it and possibly drop a meteorite on the entire world, and also maybe bring back dinosaurs from the dead? I think that's on the 10,000 table.
hell yeah.
Oh, they're not all dead in this.
No,
Oh,
behemoths
true,
roam
true.
the world.
Picklesaurus.
Oh yeah. So what do you? You just gonna take the 8 damage? I'm assuming.
I'm just gonna take 8 damage.
Okay, fair enough. All right. We should probably set you at a 40 so you can see over the ramparts and stuff. All right, cool. So Julian has acted. Tearful has acted. Tearful's gonna pass to Hateful. Hateful's gonna move over to help him. They're all underneath Andronikos, running around to his feet. They're gonna move it to a flank. He's gonna attack Julian with a +2. 1, 2. So the first one's gonna hit for 6. Oh, I did forget that they have martial advantage, so this one would actually be adding a. Also, I know you can't see the rolls. Just believe me, so that I don't have to keep switching back and forth. You take 7 more, so you take a total of 10. No, sorry, 13 damage from this one.
All right.
Because of the martial advantage. Okay. And then Apathetic, Half-Light is already gone. They passed the Sudro, and that is the end of the round, and also of our session.
Nice.
Whew. Alright. What was the question, Dom?
Their attacks aren't magical, right?
They are not magical, no.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's leave ourselves a note.
Oh wait.
What's up?
None of that. I don't take any of that
Oh, nice.
because I'm
Okay.
wearing Adam S. What am I doing?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Entering round 2. Need to roll in barracks and officers' quarters.
I mean, if you want to, turn it into a side night swarm.
Oh, that's true. Dom would like some swarms added or minions. All right,
MCD
got it.
minions.
All right, cool. And then what else do we got? Anything else we need to know about? Red.
Wasn't there someone
has
running up to
our
the
wild
library?
surges. Oh yeah, there are people running up the hill. Yeah. Help. It's a long way up the road though. In combat rounds. Being sent to library. All right. I think that's it. That's really not a lot going on. It's all good.
Maya bamboozled.
Maya bamboozled Geigen
inside-
hero
uh,
and is inside fort near cells. Okay. Anything else?
I think that's it.
No? All right. Okay, I will pin that for next time. All right, it is late. I must get some sleep. Quick announcements would be Extra Life's coming up. Sign up to help, to donate, to play, contact me for more information, nag me about why the details haven't been posted, all that jazz. And anyone have any other announcements before we adjourn?
Sam on the server is running a Blades in the Dark one shot. I think it is
Nice.
full. That's going to be on 9/28. Yeah, next Saturday in the evening. I think 6 EST.
Hype. Is it going to be streamed?
Probably. If I can bully somebody into doing it for me, or if I get some time to make an overlay or something.
I think she said she was when if somebody wanted to stream, she would make an overlay for them because they had a thing.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Okay. Hope somebody was willing to stream.
For Blades in the Dark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
You gonna stream it?
The stream.
Nice. Well, there you go. Tune
I
in
just have
next
to make
week.
sure I get it set up in time.
So, I do have an announcement with the end of the with Spooky Month coming up soon. I had mentioned on the server that I wanted to do like a not funny, but like an experiment with all fighters in a sort of Pathfinder, like 1 or 2 shot. So I'm planning to do that and make it Halloween theme next month. So keep an eye on the server for that.
Right on.
All right. Ooh. Then I guess we are good to go. I hope everybody has a good
Alright.
week, and we'll continue this next time.
Thanks for the game. See everybody next week, and thanks for watching.